Alright, alright, alright. What happened there? The internet was down, chat. The internet was kaput. It went out, went down. Ah, we're back. Internet went out for a while. And we are back. Okay. What were we doing before the internet went out? We were doing some magic crafts, we were doing some DAs. And am I streaming to both platforms? Let me check. Start, stop, stop, yes. And then we get the chats renewed here too. Yeah, unable to connect to YouTube chat, alright. And then let's check our bot, make sure it's running. Do a little Twitch test here. Flip. Yeah, the tables are unflipping, we're good. Okay. And we'll grab... What are we grabbing? We're grabbing the YouTube chat window, right, out of here. Pop out. Every time YouTube stops, it erases several settings on a stream. It's like I have to redo the game that I'm playing. I have to also like click the playlist I want it to be in again. On top of editing the title and then the stream URL, it changes too. So I get a new chat URL. And I have that open now. Okay. Let's get back to the magic. Take one of these. Pull out that. Click button. Rinse, repeat. And now my game sounds. Yes. And just restarted. Okay. Yeah, mic's working, Java audio's working. Check the music's working too. Yeah, that can play. We're gonna pause that for now though. We don't need the music right now. Do all my like normal pre-stream pre-flight checks. Is this thing still on, basically? And then we'll check the internet is still broadcasting the packets. Okay, yeah, we have a bit right. Twitch and YouTube both report online. Good. Good, good, good. Pollen of the phased variety. We need to loop these guys into doing work, but I was upgrading them into Time Lords. Yeah, I was. Okay, U plus U. It's gonna give a new kind of drone. And these temporal cones. Alright, this got to loop several times while we were away. Didn't mean for that to happen, but it did. And what are these good for? Okay, we'll need it again to make the doctoral. Is the Lordy good for anything else? Okay, we just need to head straight for doctoral, and that's what we can keep. So once this finishes breeding, we should have a couple pure drones, I hope, here. Yeah, Lordy Long, average drunkard. A lordly bee is a drunkard. That's funny. Okay, but it doesn't produce any beer, sadly. Probably because it drank it all. So U plus U, and we'll give another bit of a chance here. It's time plus Lord. And I don't think I will need these again. Let's chest them in case something catastrophic happens here. And am I supposed to do any kind of special block for this? No, it's just a 7% chance, right? And so we're waiting. Aha! We have the doctor! Kind of surprised this is not like a quest, is it? No, okay, this is just the generic go find some bees quest, yeah. Okay, but we have the doctor, which will net us 24% temporal combs. We just need to put it to work. It has heroic. I wonder what heroic does. Let's see. Species. It attacks monsters, apparently. Okay. Yeah, we don't necessarily need that, but fine. Let's breed out. It's still in the... where's the princess? Where's the princess? I said to myself. There it is. So if we breed it together with Diligent here. We're going to try to get a one that's good at working. I have some extra drones to put away. You can be put away, and you are pure electrical steel. Don't know where the princess is for that one. Okay, I think one more breed with the Diligent here. We have to get this one into a cycle where we can put it to work because we need 9 of these pollens. But while we are waiting on that, we still need 29 more of these diffusion cells. And they take a little while to craft, so gotta keep on that. Okay, good. It managed to keep its princess quality of the doctoral nature. It's not quite there. One more time. I'm hoping it still keeps doctoral on the princess and gives us a couple doctoral drones to choose from here. Because that time it only gave us Diligent drones, which is not great. It's not what we're after. Dominomicon, I can put away. Realizer probably needs more honey by now. We've been using it for a little while. What do we get? We got a drone. What kind of drone? Not the best drone. But at least it kept it a little bit. There's half doctoral. So far this is probably our best doctoral drone with which to breed. If it disappears entirely. Did one of them get trapped? Had the closet door open for a while. Oh. She went out the window? She found her way back in. One of our cats jumped out on the porch. Through the bathroom window, and they have a hard time getting back through the same window. Okay, let's try this plus that. That way we can increase the number of doctoral drones that we get here. Well, let's see if we got anything in chat. Let's check. Doing good there. Yeah, we need the this network to help recharge that wand there. So what we do for that is we're gonna have to put one of our energized nodes, which that one's probably too tiny to work with. This one, much larger and still growing. In fact, we really could expand now that we have more princesses. We could expand what this thing is doing. And it really wouldn't be that difficult, yeah? I think I want a conduit probe before we do that, so let's put a conduit probe in our bookmarks. Not the alien kind of probe, chat, just a normal conduit probe. This one. Silicon, solar grade, poly-Si. That's probably why I haven't already made this. Because it had this in the recipe. But that's a bit easier now for us to make, so Shouldn't be that bad. Oh. Let's go keep the magic running. Magic, magic, magic. Click, click, click. Eventually we're gonna have to take away that button on that thing and just set up a timer again. Because when we start automating infusions, or maybe the infusion provider, the advanced one might help us. Who knows? But we need 2 of these Essentia providers at a minimum. One of them will be for the Crucible, for handcrafting things. And then the other has to be used for the infusion providing. And then we'll get our magic really taking off after we do that. Okay, I'm not going to use the 2x one. This one, that is perfect. That's what we want. U plus U. It's kind of hard to tell which one's the princess, but the princesses and the queens aren't wearing the little red fez hat, which I think is a great detail. The little red fez. And they might be wearing a bow tie too. Bow ties are cool. And then this one's wearing the scarf. I like that. My wife actually has a scarf just like this one. We're big Doctor Who fans. She's much larger a Doctor Who fan than me though. Let's see, this one, that one, which drone here? Elongated, yes. Okay, we're losing heroic slightly there. I want the one that's pure, if we can get a pure one. Okay, good, it kept fastest. Yeah, the territory wasn't lining up, but we can breathe that out. I think we have enough that we can release some of these away. Okay, back to our magic. 27 more to go. Click, click, click. Can't wait till AE does this for us. Actually, really, I can't wait until we get the twist space thing. What is the twist space infusion? Let's take a look at the preview. Not infusion interceptor, although I might want to read up on this one. That might be the thing that speeds it up. I want... yeah, the infusion magic matrix, industrial magic matrix. Whoa, huge. Okay. That's quite large. I think we're gonna need space for that. But I mean, this also requires primordial pearls, which once you get one of these, don't worry, even though we need 480, we don't need that many pearls. Not just because they make 4 at a time, but because this doesn't get consumed when you're crafting with it, so should be fine. I can remove circuits off the list here. I did those earlier. We do want more of those. I already got electrical steel. Okay, this is looking a little nicer. What a long magic wish list here. What a long wish list. Alright, click, click, click. Go check the B. Maybe it's purely stacking now? Okay, good. Good. What's this one that has 2? 4x logs. The territory is not stacking still, and that's also off on the other page. So not that one. Territory still not stacking. Okay, we had one more drone. This one has a territory that stacks. Good. Okay, try that, please. When it is ready to work, it produces the jelly babies, huh? Needs preferred climate. What's your preferred? You want normal, normal. Alright. Just enough that we can eat the one food to, you know, help with the hearts. Sure. Still doing bees? So slow? Oh, they're much faster with these matting frames, but we still haven't done like a world accelerator on them yet. The main thing today is X's been setting up applied energistics. I'm gonna try to do the Thaumcraft energistic stuff. I already made the panel. We need a Vis network. I'll maybe use this node today if we get enough time and craft a laundry list of things over here. It's not even all the bookmarks that we need. But the bees are going to be giving us all 70 of the magic juice. All 70. Click, click, click. I'm making our first 9 Apimancer drainers. Right here. These are the things that you can put underneath an alveary, and then you can stick one of these filtered labels onto it. And you will passively get whatever thing you selected. Just absolutely for free. No melting of things required. Just requires that bees are working up above it. In the alveary. It might be a certain kind of bee. Like it might have to be empowering or the essentia. I don't remember exactly, but we'll get that, whatever that bee is. And put it to work. And we have here a stacking doctoral. Good. Get to work. Make us the temporal combs and some jelly babies, just for fun. And I need to repin my new YouTube URL because the stream did change. Copy, because we're in ads. Ads drive nuts. Try watching here. We can pin, and say yes, and we can say manually unpinned, hide for us, okay. Alright, those are doing some work. They only have like a 24% chance of dropping them, so it's gonna take a little bit. Do I only have this one right now? Oh, well, just got a second one, look at that. They're already working. That's what I'm talking. Alright, what else were we doing? Yeah, that was kind of the one bee I wanted. For now. Back to magic. Back to magic. Oh, I have 5 levels to put away. Happened to be walking by, happened to notice I had an XP bar. We'll put it away. Click, click, click. Just, you know, 23 times 3 more clicks to do. What is that number? 69? Mm-hmm. 69. Mentioned. I didn't do that intentionally, right? That just was the math. It worked out. I wonder if we have any more trophies to hang on the wall over here. Yeah, there's another trophy. A platinum trophy. Is this the one that says shiny? Okay, I need the shiny ingot quest reward thing. Platinum. Alright, let's see here. Just throw that on the ground. Pick it up. Aha! A shiny ingot. I like shiny things. I'll just check that on the wall too. There we go. That's better. Gotta have the shiny things. Your stick shrine should still be down here, Striker. And hopefully you got unbanned. I saw you were streaming. I'm not sure what happened with your shadow ban thing that Twitch did to you. There's not any pollen in here. Okay. We're gonna have to wait patiently on that. Did I try to mention this for something? No. We're doing good. Let's get back to the magic. I don't want to leave this clogged up forever. We gotta finish the project, clear up the space here. This is a mess right now. But we needed so many jars of this stuff. So many. They're slowly emptying out, I see here. Slowly. Huh. Your alerts and everything broke. Oh. Yeah, so you have to refresh every single like Twitch stream token thing, huh? And OAuth. Well, that sounds like a pain. Let's see, I think I can put down another one of these. While it's still crafting. Yeah, we can. Okay. The real ones didn't, which was really frustrating. Oh, yeah, no kidding. That is frustrating. I have noticed those test alerts do seem to come like through a different channel somehow. 118 soap left. I don't think I need to take a bath today, but I do have a lot of Warpy research to read. And I'm going to try to focus on getting the ones that give Icorium. Which, Do I want to open up that rabbit hole now? I mean, we're going to be waiting on 7-phase pollens. And we're just doing magics here, so... Yeah, you know what, why not? Let's get that GregTech wiki page open in the background. There's a Thaumcraft, like, tips page. This one. I'll drop a link in the chats below here. But I'm going to be reading. The magic just finished. Let me start another one. Click, click, click. And I'm looking for the special hidden research. It might not be on this page. It might be on a different one. Ah, yes, there's a research on the left-hand side menu under contents. Research. Research helper, Thaumcraft research cheat sheet. Ah, yes, I want the research cheat sheet. Yes, that's the one I want. And then I want to unlock Icorium. Icor requires... Trying to find Icorium ingot. Come on. Icor ingot. This is very difficult. There's a lot of mentions of Icorium on this page. Okay, we have to unlock Icor Cloth and Icor. Icor is unlocked by Kami research. Alright, there's a footnote here. Too many to list. Use is Kami unlocked? Oh my gosh. I forgot about this command. Is Kami unlocked? No, is the answer. We have to research these things. Okay, so we need the Hellbat Focus, the Node Stabilizer Advanced. I did just read the Node Stabilizer thing earlier. Okay, let's see if we have the Bat Focus already. Hellbat. Okay, well, it's not in there. Is it up here? It's not up here. I can place while infusing, but there's an order of ingredient consuming bound to pedestals. Yes. So like if I don't let it consume this one first, I would throw off my counts. Placing it early. Yeah. Alright, so I need another page for the Hellbat research. Apparently I don't have it. This could have been the one that got lost when there was a power outage on this thing. It actually ran out of benzene at one point. Which, we're good on benzene at the moment, so... Let's grab some paper, let's grab some scribing tools, and find the circle of hell that we would like to enter. Oh, maybe it's called 9 Hells. Maybe it's not called Hellbat. 9? Yeah, no, we don't have it. Okay. Research. And of course I don't want to do it by hand. I'm sticking it into the machine. Well, wait a minute. It only takes a minute. While that's crafting, I can do my own magic. Yeah, automating things is what's best in this pack here. So let's see if we have the other things unlocked. Maybe the Crimson is in here. Crimson. No, not in there. Not in here. We're clearly gonna need a bigger storage. I'm not gonna read all these at once. Let's see, I'm trying to remember where's Crimson. Here's Crimson Rights. Let's see, you are an iron barrel. If I want to upgrade the barrel, upgrade, we can do iron to gold is just an iron plate, 2 double gold plates, and circuit number 3. That sounds fantastic. Let's do it. Iron plate. Gold. Double gold. There's 3 of them? I think it was 3 of them. And then circuit number 3 on a assembler. We'll change that back in a moment. Back down to 1. I could autodevice closest to the entrance blade with the hot burn volume. Yeah, this makes sense. Yeah, that went out into AE. Right. Right. Got it. Okay. Hopefully, we're not going to have to do many more of these by hand. Like, we're going to start automating this. Hoppers are just kind of like, yeah, it's helping right now. The hoppers that we have around it. Do I want more? Absolutely not. We want to get rid of them. But we could do that last one in a hopper if we were clever. It's just that there's 2 that use this, and so I'm pretty sure if we hopper it twice, it's not going to evenly use them up. Not at all. Last time we upgraded this, it didn't receive new items. Yeah, we have to, for some reason, dolly this out of the way and then put it back. And that gives like a block update and then it starts, yeah, there it goes, receiving the items now. Okay, and do I have the one I wanted? Yeah, one focus of 9 hells. Give us the warp. I feel it. I feel it. And we also need to read the Crimson one. Is it done? Is it still researching? No, it should be done. Did we not put it in there? I have confusion. I hit myself in my confusion. Not sure where the crimson thing went. Maybe it had a different name. What was it in here? It was called Crimson Rights, wasn't it? Yeah, so Crimson should be able to find it. What about Rights? Or maybe Book? It makes the Crimson Book? Oh. Well? Well. Did it go someplace else when we were doing the dolly thing? Did that void it? You know what? We'll just do another one. It's a piece of paper. Try again. Do better this time. Let's do another 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We're up to 19 of these. And we should scan them. Is any good thaumaturge would do. It's a new block. Ooh, those face pollens give the time thing. Ah, good. Good. I chopped down a time wood tree several times, and it was annoying to clean up afterwards. I made like its own island of wood. The roots, they go down into the ground and they void things. Like they will replace blocks. More than just transparent blocks. It's quite an annoying tree. Aqua boiler. Yeah. If I was a good thaumaturge, I would have scanned it. Wonder if I even scanned, I haven't scanned this either. Yeah, well, there's nothing to be learned there. Nothing at all. I'm glad y'all managed to find your way back into the stream. We had an internet outage earlier, and so I had to disappear because, well, without internet, how does one stream? How does one do much of anything? I was going to download my German homework, and then I realized, wait, no internet. How do I download the PDFs? Okay, I need to go download this right now. While I still have internet. Let me download them before I lose it again. Zurück Zoom course. I log in. Hopefully the feature did upload. Oh, they didn't. I bet they posted it in the WhatsApp instead. Alright. I'll hunt that down later then. This one's about to complete. Magic, magic, magic. Click, click, click. There's 15 more to go, counting the one that's on there. 15 more. Let's see if we have our phased pollen yet. Ah, they've been hard at work. But I mean, this is not going to give us 7 more phased pollen. I doubt it. Want some candy? Candy. I want candy. And no copyright strikes, please. And no copyright strikes, please. I wonder if many years from now in the future, copyright just won't be a thing anymore. Because think of all the stuff that we're going to have digitized from this current century in the future that like won't be, it'll all be public domain. Like what will people even do at that point, you know? Especially like the AI in the future training off of like past data that's public domain. Will copyright just no longer be a thing? I've always thought it was kind of weird to own an idea for decades and decades, like a few years to ensure that you can get a business up and going so you can be reimbursed for your idea is what people want, right? Like you want to make a little bit of money. I think the problem is that we don't have like a base universal income yet. And people would be more happy with sharing their ideas if they could, you know, guarantee they get food on their table and shelter. And if we could guarantee that we could face pollens, that would help me out in the Minecraft world at the moment. These are a low chance. 5.5%. And this is the only thing that can do it is temporal combs. And we're doing a 24% bee. If we want it any faster, I'm just gonna have to make more of these doctor bees and put them to work. Yeah, it's kind of the only option. Let's do craft number 14. Or is this number? This is number 23 technically, but there's 14 left. I read the numbers I see. And are we getting dizzy yet running around? Let's see, maybe 1, maybe 2. We could do 4. And then if we use some conduits appropriately, we can get quite a few of these going. I need to breed up some more drones though, kind of quick like first. Well, let's use this one as a breeder here. U plus U. It's time to die. Make the babies. World Accelerator win. Okay, well, that's gonna do a few cycles anyways. We can go to number 24. And we splat. Hey, Corms, welcome in. We are getting deep in the magics here. And applied energistics. But we want to integrate the two together, for sure. Oh, and it's actually a little known fact. Applied energistics can also integrate with logistics. It's one way, though. Like, I think logistics can see things that are in there, but can't pull from it. And vice versa, applied energistics can't see what's in logistics, but can send to it. Yeah, we're working on Apimancer trainers. Yeah, we want to get the infinite magic juice. And so each one of these that are crafting right now. Took a little while to get all the pumps. There's 36 EV pumps in that. And some of the other bits took a while too. And we have all these jars. They're slowly starting to empty. That's nice. I could start cleaning up my jar mess here. Our magnet turned on. There we go. And remove labels first, and then we'll come back with a pickaxe. And then what have we here? Yes, yes, yes. Alright, one more nap, and then we'll start the next craft here. Maybe we can get Icorium today, too. I'm feeling pretty spiffy about today. I mean, applied energistics just unlocks so many things. Things become so much easier. And once we get a wireless terminal too, it's going to be pretty awesome. What are we consuming now, I wonder? If I pull out the wrench, can I see? No, it requires that special tool. What's it called? It's from Applied. It's shaped like, yeah, this network tool. That's the one. Do we have the stuff to craft a network tool? No, we're missing service. Okay, but we can do this. I'll make 2. And I think chests were missing. No, where's the panel then? Does it have to be dark? No, it can be bright. It can be illuminated. Okay, yeah. So we just have the wrong one bookmarked. What about this? Missing titanium plates. Ah, alright. And I can throw another stack of those in the... They're on crafting! Oh, I don't have to do that anymore. I can just say, like, hey, I would like another 100 of these, please. And it will go. Look at that. Awesome. Why 100 of those? Because, well, making machine casings and things like that does use it, so... Sure, those will get used up. Alright, now, if I could have my illuminate panel... and I wanted to make 2 of these, if there's not already a tool in the system. There's not. You know what? I'll let it sit there. We make 1. We can use this to right-click anywhere and see how much power it's consuming. Right now we have 1 EV amp on it. And so it looks like we're using... I'm glad we did the EV amp instead of HV, because we're already almost to an HV amp. Where the dragon egg? It's right here. It's like, where's the dragon egg? I'm staring at it. I can be blind sometimes. The things are right under the mouse cursor. Where are they? It's like when you're looking for something, when it's in your pocket, and you forget that it's been in your pocket. It's hidden, you know, like you can't see it. What do you do? What do you do? We'll leave this network tool in the system. Cool. You do that every day? Oh no. I'm sorry that happens to you every day, Gooer. What a life. Man, every day, oh no. It happens to me on occasion though. I think more often, I usually have, it's when I'm walking around and I'm like, why did I come into this room? I wanted something from this room and I forgot what it was. But like between walking 2 rooms without even any other distraction, like there's no audio playing, there's no phone usage, there's nothing, there's not even music, it's... Walk into the other room and you're like, yeah, I forgot what I came in here for. This happens a lot to me. Still not every day. So I can't fathom the experience you have in life if that happens every day. Oh, well, if the W has a V sound, if you're German, this is fine. I like jumping around. Jumping around's fun. Craft another. Let's go. These drainers. We're up to 28. But we still don't have the phase pollens necessary for the next step. Speaking of, I still haven't looped these. Right, because, yeah, we were making more. Okay, so now that I have some doctorals there, let's pull one out, put this in, put that in, put this in. Okay. We should come back and there should be another doctoral there in a moment. And if we put them to work, and they want the normal biome, is this, no, that's warm damp, that won't work. This is normal, that would work. Is this also normal? Yep. Yep, okay, so that's a 4. Ready to do some more ingredients. And if we grab frames, yeah, might be trying to trade with the villagers again. Running low on proven frames. Forgetting something in Greg's pretty easy. There's just a lot of distractions in this. I mean, I'm in the middle of crafting like one thing. Checking bees. If I didn't have XA over here, off doing AE stuff, there wouldn't be any progression happening at all. Yeah, this pack is, yeah, it's pretty normal to forget things. Basically, you're trying to get your machines to do things for you in the background, and after a while, the machines just kind of take over. And they're doing so many things that it's easy to lose track of them all. Come on. Yeah, still no world accelerator, but I don't think that's necessary. We're gonna make this infusion interceptor, which I think instantly ticks it through. And then when you get the like provider too, it instantly provides, I think, the stuff. Maybe that's the advanced one. I don't know. We might need the world accelerator on the provider. I think we'll do that when it becomes easy to craft mainframes. Because making this one by hand was a bit of a pain. But now, can we request, say, a mainframe? No, not quite yet. I think XA's still working on patterns and whatnot. Once those patterns are ready on the circuit assembler, I'm sure we'll start advancing. He could also be like improving the amperage, I bet, in the HV section of the clean room. Let me see. No, we're still at 2 generators by the looks of it. But we do have an interface with... Oh, we can at least go up to workstations, apparently. Yeah, that's kind of nice. So like, how many workstations do we have, for example? Okay, there's 1. And what does it take to, like, say, make 10? Ah, yeah. I bet he's gonna hook up the chem reactor next. And I've left it in a quite sorry state. Might make his own. Might make a new one. Do 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 do. It's magic, magic, magic. And doctoral bees that hand out jelly babies. Okay, I'll take this queen. Oh, it might not actually be ready. Let's let it finish off its life over here. We'll see if it's ready. While it's doing that, which takes about 30 seconds, I come back up to here. And catch just barely the end of the infusion. Come on. Ah, it pulled from there, didn't it? Gotta put another one. It's the order of operations here. And click. Yep. We still have enough of this juice. I think so. Look how far we've come. So many jars emptied. Okay. Doctoral bees. Their life is finished, right? Yes. And they look like they're ready to go. Okay, so you plus you live out your life. Yep, this is fine. Oh, you already had a queen ship. Okay. We're trying to increase the number of temporal combs here quite rapidly. So there's 33 Jones in there now. We wait. Oh, time for the next. Click, click, and click. Only 3 more to go. So close. Oh, and then we just have to repeat this like 61 more times to get 70. Eventually we want 70 of these Apimancer drainers, and maybe a few more than that because that number is not divisible by 9. It's like 72 would be ideal. It could end up becoming 81 though. It all depends on just cinches we burn through so quickly that we want more of it. But I have a feeling that once we pass those 70 of them, and we're not actively using it all the time, we're not gonna care. You end up with thousands of each of the liquid essentia, and just you're like never gonna consume it all in this mid game that we've now found ourselves in. We're like early mid game, I'd say. Unlocking applied energistics. When we start building all the multis and making the platinum line and the water purification plant, that's like mid game, right? Infusion rings. Did I say infusion rings? I just meant fusion rings. No in the front. I'm staring at infusion. They happen to have the same suffix, so. Go back to the bees while it's doing its thing. Okay, this number has gone up, so that one is ready. It went from 33 up to 45 quite quickly. So, alright, you plus you get to work. Make us timely combs. Get to work. Oh, you know what? We could request maybe a Stardust meteor by now. Because one of the only things that provides blazing, blinding speed is the Stardust drone. Like if we look at its gene pool, genetic sampler, speed, we click blinding. There's also Enderium, Trinium, Fugaric. We're pretty much done with GOG. I mean, we're on GOG at the moment. This is our rule set we play with. But basically, things have been popping out of thin air for a little while now. I don't think we can get these amp drones from a villager. I don't think that's a thing. Enderium, though. Platinum plus Phantasmal can yield Enderium. Okay. I think we could do this one. Oh, the challenge of it? Oh, yeah. There's still a few things that might be difficult since we're dimension locked. But yeah, when you advance with magic and mob farming, yeah. That's also true of like the main pack though too. I want to know how to make this dust, which is probably a mixer. This thaumium, enderpearl, and enderium base. Yeah, I'm not doing that. We'll do this one instead. Tin, silver, platinum. Okay. Circuit number 16. Circuit number 2. Let me see what mixer recipe we already did over here. Let's see. Is there an interface terminal? There is. Look at that. And if I search mixer, it's not on there. Okay. So I can't be making patterns quite yet. Oh, yeah. Here, I'll put the rules up again. Yeah, it's like rule number 2. We're trying to avoid anything that's non-overworld. We will eventually have to go into the end to fight the Chaos Dragon for Chaos Shards. There's like no getting around that dimension. Yeah, unavoidable. That might be a chance where I also breed a certain kind of bee that we were struggling with. I think it was Draconic plus Withering. I was trying to get the Wither princess here. Yeah, Withering plus Draconic, and it says that it can only happen in an end biome with a block of Nether Star's foundation. Well, I had the block of Nether Star, and I have an Eldritch biome from the end up there, but it didn't work. And I tried it maybe 40 or 50 times with 3 of the maddening frames in there, so no void binders might be rough. Is that also stuff void binders? There's no solar powered things, no exploiting. I mean, void miners in like specific dimensions that could help, yeah. But can't you void mine like in the overworld? I thought it might not have anything useful. Not sure it'll be worth our time. The Eye of Wood does what we want. Oh, hey, Ixie, welcome in. It's about to talk about the Eye of Wood. This meme thing. This provides like every overworld resource, and I think you just have to supply it like lava and water in equal parts or something. Hey, Terram, welcome in. You must have come in with the raid, or you just popped in. It's good to see you. Yeah, the chat's saying, Ixie, we're basically done with the Garden of Grind challenge, aren't we? Like everything's kind of easy now. Let's see, one of these, pop that out. Finally. Novice Essentia Diffusion Cell number 36 is on the table. Oh, next, I don't know if you saw, I made Aqua over here, just kind of infinite for now. You just had to put some Elementum. I didn't bother doing an Electrum Pipe over to it yet. Up into there. When it hisses, it puts out Aqua. Yeah. It seems to be keeping up fine. And I'm going to clean up this jar mess now. Let's see, you go in this corner. I can't reach. There, no, this one, yeah, there. Ah! These hitboxes. There we go. Eeny miny mo stream of 2 favorite streamers. Ah, yeah. Well, thanks for spending a little bit of time here. On this Monday. Might be a work day for you. It's not a work day for me yet. I'm still waiting for my new job to begin. Starts March 2nd. So we peel labels off of that, and then we have an extra random jar of this too. Which it should use up. some point. And did I pull up all the pipes? Yeah, okay, now we can pull up these hoppers. Cleaning up our mess. Finally, number 36. Are we ready to craft it? No. We're still waiting on 7 of this phased pollen. I mean, I could start with just 1 or 2, but we need so many of them. So while we wait, we can repurpose these jars to smelt down. We can take that off the list. We need Praecantasia, we need Meta, we need Tempest. Missing wafer parts and boards. Okay, yeah. I did notice that you had done that. I was actually looking like, hey, can I request a mainframe yet? And not quite yet. But that's because there was already 9 patterns shoved in. And we're gonna need those pattern capacity codes. Yeah. Let's see what oh, they're made out of 16Ks. Yeah, I can see why these may not have been made yet. Yeah, at least getting up to workstation is good. The mainframes I want because we can make more of these Grandmaster things around the place. This might be like more like a long-term goal. I could group those. Okay. I want to progress pretty far into the Thaumcraft automation. Enderium was something I want to mix up in the background though. Can I have... What happens if I... Okay. Let's just drag defined. Nope, we have none of that. It's not in dust form. It's refined platinum salt. Okay. We might have some platinum dust over here. It might be in like a random dust drawer. IT search for it. Yeah, we have some. There's some there. There's some here. What's the dragon egg doing there? Oh, that's making 1 EV amp of power passively. Forever and ever. If you put a dragon egg on top of a Grandmaster magic energy absorber. EV. And what's it made out of? Just a couple beacons and some circuits, basically. Makes that. Yeah, because an amp of EV power, you know, just for free. That's great. You change teams, it works as the jar breaking sound. That is awesome. It's way better than like the Slack thing that people do typically, which is hummus, hummus, hummus. When I get into a meeting and somebody has the hummus, hummus, hummus going off all the time, it's so distracting. So distracting. Like they're talking, they're in the middle of some technically deep thing, because engineering is, you know, technically deep subject. Next thing I know. Hummus. Wait, what were you just talking about? I got distracted by food. Too close to lunchtime to be listening to hummus repeated over and over. But the jar breaking sound. Yeah. I wonder how that would also distract me. I'll have to try that. Maybe for me, I need the bell. The ring ring bell. Where's the bell? I'm gonna go ring it. Just every time I get a message, I randomly ring the dinner bell. Okay, so I don't need to go back up to the magic area. I need to get dust. Only 1 CPU, so no big crafts yet. Okay. Yeah, we'll get that expanded. Don't you worry. We will get that expanded. Eventually. Next, dust. Silver? Also don't have. Okay, let's check down here. Tin, clay, glass, nickel. Yeah, silver is the one that we had bees for. I have 1. 1 silver dust. Okay, that's kind of sad. We might need to process some more silver cones. Let's see. Yeah, we only have 75 in here. Okay. Let's go grab the silver cones. Do some processing, and then we'll get some dust out that way. Where would I be if I was a silver bee? I think I'd be on this row. Aha! I am on this row. It's like a riddle. What rhymes with cat and walks on 3 legs or something like that, you know? Where would I be if I was a silver bee? Okay, hydrochloric acid coming in. Let's have 2. You're really just gonna leave 128 extra? That's it? And polish through that. Yeah. Awesome. I like that these no longer summon lightning when you use them. If you right-click on a machine, they just instead open the machine. That is sensible as a change. Thank you, Dabs. Y'all remember when the lightning used to be summoned? If you tried to right-click with the aluminum fluid cell? You should not do that here! Reminds me of like the Pokemon games, like where you can't ride the bike around in certain areas. Best change ever. Like the voice of Professor Oak rings like, you should not use that here. Well, why not? You know? Oh, ran out of output space. This makes sense. I was wondering why it wasn't taking the acid. Now it took the acid. And we empty it out. And put it back. And we keep these full. There we go. Okay, so silver ore nets sulfur or lead. We don't need either of this byproduct, so let's go up to the forge hammer. Yoink. And there was more ore down there. We'll grab it in a second trip here. And one of these days I could just make use that the magnet is on. Carry lots of stacks of items all at once. Even if the inventory is full. Now speaking of being full, did I ever empty out? Yeah, I did empty out the cache of Agatha. We had a bunch of time wood in there earlier. Let's see what we have here is a centrifuge recipe now. We could throw it into an ore washer, but I don't think we have one. And if we do, I don't know where it is. I haven't been looking for one yet. You'll do 1 meteor. Silver ores. Also, would be nice. No, actually, we don't need it. No, never mind. I was thinking about the blazing speed, but with the silver dust that we're about to get, all is good. Because we can make the endearing. Okay, so we have 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is what we need for the recipe. Rest of the silver dust into here. Yes. Run! The sky is falling. The sky is falling! This is not Chicken Little. This is for real. Run! Take cover! Last time we were standing, that we died, we were standing, I think, down underneath this platform. Exit flew up. Unfortunate. But now we have a giant ball fell from the sky. Here, you just have to be far away. Yeah, because last time I was standing, it was down here. I was standing. I thought this would be far enough away. Like, I'm under a platform, and, like, it's all the way over there. But no, still died. instantaneously when that thing impacted. We also have, way up in the sky, there's a glass ceiling that's a little hard to see at night. Can I sleep here? It's just ever so barely visible up there. Glass ceiling. Covers everything but, like, that platform. Oh, and there's mobs up there now. Plenty of mobs. Alright, let's put some dust away. That... Maybe we melt back into an ingot? We're done with the block. Let's see, are you set to fluid auto out? And you don't have the ingot in there at the moment. Okay, now you do. You learned something useful that drops item. Oh, yeah, you need like a timer that drops it on there. So then you can walk away and trigger it remotely. Basically just remote redstone. Remote redstone on a locked hopper above the Botania crate thing, probably. Alright. Yes. I think I can do that. Let's make sure that those go back to ingots. Yes. However, they're not going to be able to item auto output to anywhere because there's no interface. Oh, I see. Okay. Some of the automations are reworking while we're transitioning here, and that is okay. Let's grab tin dust now. Tin dust is an easy one. That's just in here on the wall. 18. Thaumium, 18. Ender pearl, 18. Why? Why? I keep going back for logistics, but it's not there. I have to hop up here. It's a new paradigm shift. Uh-huh. Yeah, well, let's go grab a stack of ender pearls from over here. If I'm gonna have to macerate them, you can grab 2, maybe 3, 4. I don't know. How much ender pearl dust is enough ender pearl dust? At least 2. Hopefully these macerate to dust in there. Yep, they do. Oh, you've also been doing it? It's so easy. It's habit. We have formed the habits. Speaking of habits to form, that might be good. Putting away this other stuff that's in my inventory would be good. Hopper. Yes. Jar labels, sure. I'm starting to fill up on types. What do we got? We have 0. Oh, there's like 3 that are completely not empty. Okay, that's fine. We're good. And I'm now gonna grab Thaumium. Thaumium is next. Let's see. This one we'll just grab the right amount. It's good for now. I did. I had to drop a bunch. I picked up so many things. Let's see, can I squeeze these in next? And then we'll switch back to ender pearl. Yeah, sure. Okay, I will take 16 plus 2. And then I will take 18 of these, please. Bitte. Bitte, bitte. Don't know how to say please hurry yet in German. Mixer, probably circuit number 2. Circuit number something. Circuit number 16. Yeah, 16. There we go. Let's thought about putting this somewhere. Yeah, here we go. Enderium. So, what do we smelt this at? Can we smelt it? Okay, yeah, just TPV coils. This is fine with nitrogen. Yeah, I could do that. That's pretty straightforward. We want enough for a block at least. Okay, this is busy doing what? Aluminium. Wait, what? We ran low? No. No, we didn't. Okay, let's keep the sort stacks off. We'll just do some swaps here. Hopefully these cook with nitrogen. Awesome. Oh, but it's in circuit number 1. Oh, because we don't have like nitrogen just pumping in here? Oh, that's sad. Oh, I may have forgotten. Let me go check. Did we change it back to circuit number 1, chat? Never mind. I did change it back. Okay. Crisis averted. We're good. Alright, circuit number 11. Let's find some nitrogen to pump into this thing. There's 3 million up here. And if I go back around here, let's see what kind of tank we're operating with back here. Actually, we have a quad pipe. Quad input hatch. Methinks that if we had Ender.io conduits, we could pump multiple fluids into there. Yeah, that's what methinks. Okay. Now, how does methinking craft those? Let's see. Conduit. Fluid. Fluid. We need at least the Ender. It's made out of vibrant alloy and PTFE. Oh, okay. I think I would rather make a quad pipe from... Yeah, but with aluminium to lots. So let's see, if we quad pipe, how many quad pipes will we need? And what kind do we need? We could do... Isn't stabaloy like really good? Search. Do we have a stabaloy quad pipe? No, we don't have a stabaloy quad pipe. We do have dark steel, right? Or we just made enderium. It's smelting now, in theory, soon. Triple transcendent metal, quadruple PTFE. I'm sure the quadruple steel would be fine. Let's do this. That should be pretty easy to craft. How many do I need? I need, let's see. Let's have one coming up off of there, then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, okay. And then only oxygen this way. Yeah, maybe I do want the ender fluid conduits then. Yeah, let's make the ender fluid conduits. They'll be more useful for more things. There's just too many filters there to set up otherwise. Now I don't remember if these have the ability to set filtered colored channels though on them. Because I know the pressurized ones do not. Well, there's not even a pressurized one to make an example of anymore. Right there. And I'm still in here again, even though I need to be up here. Every time. Every time it gets this. Alright, well, fluid cells for now, while we wait. We can take some stacks out. Grab nitrogen ourselves. Put in there. Okay. What's it crafting now? Hot Enderium. At 43.75 seconds. Good. Using number 11? Yep. Alright. Perfect. Wonderful. Okay, up next. What do we do? Get out of the clean room. Keep going into the clean room. Maybe we should just have a panel in the clean room for convenience, you know? That's fine, right? No. It's completely full. I don't have room to get this other. Let's see if we sort stacks here, and then unsort, and then put this in. There we go. It should continue smelting the ingot that's already in the middle of. And is this dust used for other mixer recipes? It's not. Alright, so there's no reason not to just go ahead and smelt it all. Do. Ah, aha, this time I remembered. Okay, unbookmark. 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 Let's make a conduit probe. I just have all the things? Yay! Go past me. I love it when I just have the things. Oh, well, we don't have this. Okay, so I need that. Oh, well, this makes me a bit sad. Yeah, okay. Okay, we don't even have the dust on here yet. Alright, so to get CF powder, we require calcite. I can't open it. There's a gold barrel above it. Next. We'll just pull it out of a different one, that's fine. Let's make 2 stacks of this. These are all pretty cheap ingredients for us. Find clay dust. And then we find quartz sand. How's that looking? Yeah, I'll take a stack of that. Stone dust. Can I have a stack? No, there's only 23. Here we have slot number 4. Got it. And I need crafting grid. Yeah, so I suppose these go in, and then I can shift like a stack out. Sweet. Let's see if powder. Now we mix this. Oh, that's gonna make 9 stacks of this stuff? Okay. This stuff's about to explode. CF powder coming right up, though. And then what do I do with the binder composite? With rubber... Oh, that's also gonna explode. Right? Do I have molten rubber to work with? Let's see. Yeah, we have a little bit of molten rubber. I'm not gonna make a ton of these. I just need a little bit for the redstone conduit. So if I could just do, like, I don't know, 16 for now. The other binder composite can be for later. For later, I'm looking for a chemical bath that was left out here. Yeah, except I need another cell to juggle. Up here. Cell. Oh, got it. Swap out radon, swap this, put in that. And we're cooking. Oh, I see we're also busy macerating stabaloy still here for titanium and uranium. Stabaloy is so great. Such a great material, isn't it? Wonderful. Alright, conduit binders. Got them. We combine these to make the insulated conduits, which is redstone alloy plate with red alloy wire. Okay. Redstone alloy plate? Don't have. Okay, let's craft a few. Red alloy wire. We have some. Good. Alright, Bender. Turn off the auto output for a moment. I'm waiting because I'm going to turn auto output back on before I go. There you go. And then we're going to put it into here. Yeah, that was the recipe. Okay. U plus 6, 7, 8. Yep. That will do it. And that is produced a secondary ingredient that we then coat with conduit binders. So if we turn off auto output on a couple of these, we can shove it right back in to be recoated. And I will take one of those. The other can go back in the system. Okay. Now, can I have my conduit broke, please? Yay. I have a tool. So we can use this to expand bees that we want the same kind of. I can just switch this to copy mode. Is it shift scroll? Yeah, now it's on copy mode. Shift right click, copied. And now we can paste to like new apiaries quite easily. Now let's get the planks facing the same direction here at least. Yeah, that seems better. Okay, so I right click here. And there. Oh, no. There we go. Gotta get the hitbox exactly right. Beautiful. Okay, that's completely surrounded now. Some princesses, for sure. But these should fill up with drones passively. Once these have done some breeds. But we can stick those drones in there ourselves. Let's try like this. We can pull out 48. You get it. We can use these as breeders, I think. Let's go grab a few stone princesses. And the reason I think we can use them as breeders is because all the drones disappear in that system. But we also don't have as many as we just added. As in, I'm adding more princesses now, maybe more drones. We'll actually keep these jars full, but at the moment some of them are still empty. So I hope when we come back, these have just bred into the proper princess. And have that 48 drones was enough. I mean, we could add more. Let's see, let's grab you, and that's 16. Then you still have some, yeah. So here's enough to actually basically leave a stack in all of these. You get a stack, you get a stack, you get a stack, and everybody gets a stack, yay! Okay. That is a tool. We'll put our tool away. Put our silver combs away. I have a random large aluminum fluid cell. I don't need this either. Conduit binder, don't need. Okay, let's check phase pollen. Timely bees. Are you doing your work? Get back to work. Back to work, I say. Expect our candy. We're now the old guy that walks around with handfuls of jelly babies just stuffed in their pockets. Just put in the debag attached. We are the doctor. Doctor doing crazy things here. Alright, you have... Yeah, no. Get on this. We need 7 more of these phased in out of existence. Curious, why did you stop? Did you run out of power? No, you're 1000. Silver just takes a while. Hey, there's one more pollen in there. Nice. What else do we have in here? We have a bunch of steel dust. And I know a place where we have room to store it. Done. Okay. We started melting down the goop, right? No. Now we have 900 Praecantatio, 400 Tempest to collect. I hope I have enough clocks. Let's check. I have a stack. Yeah, this was from chopping the timewood trees. Wow. So many today. So many blood moons. With the shaders on, it's hard for me to tell. Like, the only way is if I try to roll up the sleeping bag and it tells me, you're too tired, you can't sleep right now. Otherwise, things are fine. So if I smelt these down, that's 64 times 4. But we need 7 stacks. 7 times 64. I think I need more clocks. If I T-search, did I leave them in the magic chest here? Let's T-search a little closer. I did not. Okay, I may have to chop down more timewood trees. Because crafting those clocks is quite annoying. We do have the saplings, though. Maybe that's just enough to push us over? But these only give 2 points. So this is like 6 stacks total right here. There's a bit of time left in the corner. Tempest. Let's T-search for it. Yeah, it is over here. Yeah, there's 20. Yeah, I think I'm just going to have to chop down more trees. Unless I stashed it in my backpack or something weird. I don't see clocks. Don't see clocks, okay. They're not laying around on the ground over here either. Alright. Is there another way to get Tempest, I wonder? Something that we could grow. I'm gonna check the spreadsheets. Let's just use cheat codes, yeah, Tempest. It mentions watch. Is there a watch? Okay, I think they mean clock. Is the in-game name of the clock secretly known as a watch? Well, I don't have any eye set to show Minecraft, like, Ordic names, do I? Well. Alright then, let's check the other spreadsheet. I have more than one. Yep, clocks. Okay, so we need to grow time woods again. And it was such a pain to chop down last time. I think I would rather craft clocks than chop those trees again. And fly over there. There was an axe that XA tried to get us to use earlier, but I was trying to level up this one that's like nigh unbreakable. If we can get a bit more redstone on it. It was so close. We almost got another level. Would have gotten more haste onto it. So close. So to make clocks, though, this involves comparators, doesn't it? Ah. There's a villager we could trade with. Oh, emeralds for clocks. That wouldn't be bad. If we have librarians. Tempting. Tempting this is. Depends on the number of comparators we have. We have 0. Okay. I'll chop the timewood tree. Not during the blood moon, though, clearly. That would be insanity. We'll chop it during the day. Well, what do we do until then? Phase pollen's coming. And we have other things to smelt. Where are we going to get metal from, for example? Stone slabs? Okay, count me in. I can do that.
Dude,
easy. Yay, we have a first. Somebody paid attention. Thanks, Jim. The rest of you, just do better next time. It's 1 point. Come on. I imagine some people are actually OCD and like their points to be a perfect number. If any of y'all ever want to fix for that, I can make like a custom redeem that you spend the number of points you want to fix it. Let's see. Well, we had our internet disconnect. This is actually the second stream today, so other people maybe thought they just got a duplicate notification and didn't bother to come in and check. I like it though. Maybe we should have another one that can happen twice in one stream. First is so elusive, so hard to get. Stone slabs. We have 108. That's not enough. Excuse me. Let's grab all our stone out. And we will get more stone going. I'm going to use the cutting machine. It needs a lubricant. No, it has plenty of lubricant. Cut, cut, cut. Cut faster. Cut more. We need 675 of this stuff, and these only give 1. Yeah. So, how many stacks is this? 10.5 stacks. And just a bit more. Building out A2 nicely. XA is the one been building out A2. Right here in the middle. I'm trying to focus on the Thaumcraft side of things. Crafting those magical items up. Let's grab cobble from here, move it up to the furnace. And I have a few bees that we're waiting on too. So I'm waiting on this phase pollen to come out. Oh hey, we have it! Good! We can start that craft. Just waiting on 9 of those. Oh hey, look, stone. We're good on stone again. After we stick 2 more stacks in here, because we need, what was it, 10? I'd already done like 2.5 stacks so far, which would, that would only be 5. I only get duped twice, so I think I still have to put a few more stacks of these in there. Essentia bees, yeah, we're doing Apimancer drainers. These things. When you put these under an alveary, I'm not sure which bees that have to go into it. I might have to get like a specific kind of bee, but it might be the Essentia one. I'm pretty sure we're close to that, so it won't take that long. But I spent most of this morning already crafting these diffusion cells. Well, that took a little while. And these also kind of took a little while because of all the buffers and things. But yeah, we did those. Okay, that's probably enough stone slabs. Let's check. Stone slab. Oh no, we're already searching stone. Let's put this in. We want, was it 10.5 stacks, I said? That's 8 stacks, 9, 10. So 11, that would be 10.5. Yeah, the arcane infusion is going to get better, though, once we get the applied energistics hooked up to it. That's on our wish list. Like, we need to make these Essentia provider things and digitize all the Essentia. And then it will also craft, like, instantly, pretty much, too. Okay, so to hold and contain all this, we need to redo our jars again. Oh, you know what? I shoved all those labels and jars into the system, didn't I? Yeah, the bees really won't be that far. Like, we're like only like 2 or 3 species away. Yeah, there's Essentia tubes. We'll be needing those. We'll be needing the jars and the label. Okay. Time to smelt. So let's see. We had this one. Was it a corner one? No, it's right here. Meto. Okay. Let's bring a pipe off of there. Run the pipe in both directions. Because we need 10 jars out and about. So we have 25 on our hotbar. $16 plus the ones we have there. Let's do one more. Oops, misclicked. We can get that back. There we go. And labels. Let's get organized. We do Meto. And we put down 10 of them. So just half that, half that. Line spy. Here's 10 labels. Okay. Meto, 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 Meto. And you get a label, and you get a label, and everybody gets a label. There, now you're all happy. Okay. In they go. I hope the rest of these have void jars on them. I'm sure they do. Oh, this will actually refill our Terra. It's running a little low. Arbor is nearly full as usual. And what was the other thing that we got? Nah, lost track. Instrumentum. Instrumentum should also have a void jar already for it. And I can confirm it does. Okay. So, while those burn, which will take a while, we can figure out the clock situation. We don't have enough clocks in our inventory to get all the templates that we need. We need just a bit more, but the phased pollen's starting to come in. And we only need 9 of it for the craft. So we might have just been saved from chopping down timewood trees. We needed 7 stacks plus 2. So this is 4 stacks. It's 2 more stacks. And then these also count as 2, so we need to get 33 of these. Yes. Okay. 33 of those. Alright, and these bees are doing their work. What's it take to make a proven frame here? I know we can get it from villager trading. Okay, I could also upgrade our impregnated ones with a bit of bee stuff and some steel screws. Tempting. I think villager trading is the easy way to go. Where are our villagers? Let's see. Let's grab a couple emeralds. And hope that we grabbed one that has the trade that we want. In we go. Oh, it's trying to run away. Now come back. Hey, come back here. Let's see, princess. Okay, this is the wrong one. That one does not have the trade that we want. Let's try 2, 3. Okay. We'll see if any of these have the trade that we want. Hold still, buddy. Nope. You also don't have the trade yet. You don't have it. Do you have it? You do! Thank you. I will take as many of these as you're willing to give me. Okay, it only gave us that many. I was a little panic there for a moment, like, wow, that was a lot of stags. So this one has... Oh, if I could rename it again. Can we? Forest, and... Oh no, it's not going to let us rename it twice here. I think we'd have to run it through a name remover first, but that would probably remove all the MPT data from it, thus also removing the villager. Let's just know that this one sells frames. That was way easier than doing the magic to craft that. And we can leave a few emeralds in there too. Okay. Hey, temporal combs. I haven't scanned these yet. Do these have magic? They have nothing? Okay, well that's unfortunate. Alright, well we have a few more to grab. Okay, off to the centrifuge. Which is probably, once again, busy doing silver dust. Yep. Alright, well we know what to do. Swapperoo, swapperoo, and swapperoo. Silver dust back into the crate. Give us our phased pollen, please. Hopefully that is enough to finish the craft. It might not be. But we also have magic to worry about. And I did see there was a bunch of magic wax in there. Yep. Okay, I'll take the magic wax. It is worth 2 magic points each and some ordo. Expensive crafting this is, huh? And we're gonna need hoppers again too, aren't we? Did I leave those in the Thaumcraft chest down here? Hoppers. Yes. Good. Alright, let's get all the stuff piped in. So what's the block in the middle gonna be? Is it the Essentia? Yeah, it's the Void Reservoir. Okay, give me those. They look a little funny. They're on the ground with that pink texture missing. Do they also render here like that? Yeah, they do. There's like a missing texture for when it stacks multiple times. Nava Essentia Diffusion Cells. Oh, okay, this is one... I might just place these manually. We'll do one hopper here. It's because we need 2, 3, 4. The way this thing consumes items is it looks at like a certain ore that it grabs them and pulls them from, and I think it's going to start with this corner first. The southeast corner. I've also noticed that's where it pulls Essentia from first, too. It's missing something. And then it starts working north. So it would grab from like this one next. maybe this one, maybe that one, and then like check the next row and grab here. But if we do hoppers, what's going to happen is it will actually see the same thing again, I think. Yeah, it is fine to add items, but it will like unevenly consume them. Like with the hoppers. Like if I did like Ender IO item conduits, let me grab those instead. Grab that. That's actually a solution to this problem. Ah, and there's plenty in here. Good. Okay, and then like some kind of chest. Oh, we'll get a little baby chest. Little cute chest. Look at it. You're so small. Nah. It's the little small joys in life, huh, chat? Okay, so we can put this here. And provide passively. Get rid of that hopper. There we go. Problem solved. These will go in here. We'll turn extract to on. Extract to on. And find a wrench. We'll just do some right clicking. Okay. Next up on the list. Alchemical centrifuge. You and you. Hoppers will work for these just fine. Alright, I believe that is everything on the table that we need to get this crafting. Question. Do we have enough to start the first one? We haven't started smelting our Tempest yet. Okay, yeah. We're still waiting on Meto then. Have these stopped burning? No, we're still waiting. Alright. Someday, when those finish. And then we start our Tempest, which is gonna need... I'm going to need to move it so I can hook it up to a row of jars. Suppose that's easiest done on this side. Which one can I replace? Ashina is basically empty, so if we take up Ashina... Let's do this one. We will swap this into becoming Machina. No, actually that's not necessary for the corner. But we do need Tempest. Tempest. There we go. I actually probably need several more labels of that. But we will swap this out for Tempest here. Yoink. Yeah, that's better. And then you can become this. Uh-huh. And I have a spare jar here that will become Tempest. Along with several other jars. How many jars do we need total? 7? So we have that one. Well, we need just a little bit more. Just 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Sticker. Wonderful. Hoppers. Yeah, let's move you. Unfortunate, but okay. Seven. Plus the jars that we have there. Good. Essentia tubes. Come on out. Yeah, we already filtered that to Tempest too. Nice. Okay, let's get those things smelting. Oof. Okay. I'll start with the clocks, I guess. And we'll also do All these timewood saplings, yeah. And then we're waiting on, like, phase pollen to phase, there's 4. We might as well just add it to the pile. It'll get done eventually, right? And then there's the magic that we have to smelt down, too. Bidding's 900. Ah! You know, I think we can start making use of one of these things that are over here. Let's see, Precontatio is there. And it is set to just void, okay. Yeah, so we could definitely just steal some from there. How many stacks? 14? We don't even have enough jars. I might need to make more jars. Let's go see. These were just the jars out of the AE system. Maybe there's more in here. There's not. I have to make more. All right, they're made with rubber sheets, glass panes. Let's do a check in here. Nope, I want to click here and then click there. Nope. I want you to use the R key. Here. Which search boxes? I don't want to mess with settings in case it affects XA's window too. We could search warded jar. Hold on, I can click this to click this. Cool. Now shift click. Do I have the stuff in here? Okay, yeah, that's enough. Close. And this wand is not automatically recharging yet. We haven't made our network digitized yet. Now where am I going to hook this up? We already have pipes coming around this way, That just leaves this corner basically. But Precontatio is actually here next to Mato. What if we come up? I don't have enough tubes. Yeah. But yeah, what if we come up and make another layer up there in the back? More tubes. Maybe even more tubes. Who knows? We'll see if this is enough. Yes. Okay, so from the magic pipe, we bring up a tube. Yeah. These don't have the labels on yet. Hold on. Let's put labels on them first. That is 6. 7 times 2 is 14. Oh, there was a few extra jars in there too. What do you know? How's our inventory looking? Not the greatest. Yeah, now we're hearing the bells. Ring ding 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 ding. Let's at least put away like some of these items. We can get our inventory back that way. And these, and was that everything? I think so. I can hear more bells. Thanks. Okay, we have a lot of this. Yeah, hello, kitty. Who's bumping my knees down here? It's you, huh, Kronk? You were the one. You wanted some attention, huh? Some pets. My cat loves to have pets all throughout the day. Hey, you want to come up on the lap? Are you after something else, or are you trying to get me to stand up? What is it, kitty? You trying to tell me something? No, you're just staring at me. All right. Do you need help on your server? If it was something temporary and quick, perhaps, maybe. Let's see. We just right click against that. I was trying to jump in place, but that was more difficult. There we go. There we go. There are public servers too for GregTech New Horizons. I have not played on them. I think maybe once I logged into like the public server for the Hive run, and I was a camera there for a little bit. I'm sorry if any of y'all missed the camera footage, which I think was hilarious. I don't have it anymore. It's all gone, sadly. You want to start a world with me? Oh, okay. This is commitment on GregTech New Horizons. My next world probably is not starting anytime soon. Because once we finish this one, there is another world I was playing with another friend. For when they settle, I was going to go back over there. We're on like mid-tier ZPM on that world. So I was working through some of these quests. We were going to start pushing to UV at some point, but UV is kind of a difficult thing with stem cells and bacterial nonsense. We were already trying to scale up our platinum line, and it was rough. This magic juice is going to take a while, isn't it? Yeah, we are smelting the clocks, but this is time-consuming. Okay. Just like the rest of this pack. Very time-consuming. What do I need for magic in here? Oh, right, we were just going to steal it from over here. How do I... I can't just right-click it with a full jar, right? But if I come over here and I do this void jar with a pipe above it would want to vacate. The void jars have half the suction of the normal jars, so they transfer slowly over time. But I'm happy to answer questions, by the way, if you're starting a world. And there's also like the Discord server for GregTech New Horizons. They have like a channel, I think, where you can search for other people that want to play. Let's see. Oh, this is full of alienness as well. Yes, I don't know how that actually works then. What is melting in here? Alistor soap. Was this just manually added Precontatio as necessary? There's not even Precontatio on there. What's it doing here? Maybe it comes from this one. Ah! Yes, it does. Yes, it does. And the only one that we're trying not to gate is Alienus. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, well, let's look for a different one that's smelting Precontatio. We could steal from. Yeah, like this one has it too. I'll take. We'll bring it back. I think we're gonna have to smelt up the rest of it though. We're gonna have to throw in this magic wax. And go find some more of that. But, I wonder, do we have enough to get started? We got 64 there, 64 there. Metos is in the house, and so is Precontatio. We have 2 jars there. That has a bit in it back there too. Okay. Let's finally start the crafting. Let's go. This is Apimancer Drainer number 1. Numero uno. I need to put this forward jar back where I got it. Or I forget where I got it from. Which was here. Yeah. Okay, it's back. All is good. Put that away, and this, and that, and that. Okay. Item conduits. Don't need those either. Whee! This got out of our offhand somehow. Let's put that back. Notice we're getting hungry down here. Hunger hunches. Normally that offhand healing axe does all the work for us. Phase pollen. Let's make sure that these guys are working. Nope, they need to cycle again. And while I'm in this GUI, I should be pulling out the combs at the same time. Go. Make sure we pull out the combs this time. Okay. Another stack of these. Ought to give us just enough tempus, I hope. Okay. Again, trying to cut to the front of the line there. Oh, there's only 3? Oof, okay. Alright. It's more than 0. But we're kind of hurting there on the tempest. That's going to be for the last one. It's going to take a little while for it to cycle in. I mean, not to mention all this stuff's going to take ages to melt anyways, but... What are we still doing? We're still doing Tree of Time saplings there, still melting down clocks. Very time consuming. Alright, 8-dimensional drainer number 1. And it's not even a quest. Okay. Or if it is a quest, we don't have it unlocked. We do have it unlocked. Oh, let's see. We do need the Ascension Bees, apparently. We can breed them from chaotic and ordered. Let's grab this bee species while we wait. Ordered, chaotic. Requires an entropy tree crystal. Okay. I can do an entropy crystal cluster. If I can press the right buttons. Got it? What does the other ones need? Or do we already have them? Oh, this is ethereal plus arcane. I wonder if we have this one already. Looking for ordered. That is the wrong kind of order. Okay, what about over here? Nope. Alright. It could be working for us if it has something special. No, we haven't been doing this one yet. Alright, so let's grab this ethereal and double check. What did it want? It's going to want an order crystal cluster and an arcane drone. That I can do. That I can do. Order. We'll grab another apiary. Let's do it on a normal tile, which I think some of these are. Do I have a frame for me? Okay, good. Do I have a frame in here? I have a frame in there. Let's take that. And we're looking for arcane. It's not in there. It's not in there. It's not in there. It's not. Huh. Where's our arcane? Oh, I never finished with that. Well, I think we only need the one. Let's see. Chaotic plus ordered. So what does chaotic take? Ethereal plus supernatural. But we're gonna have to do that one too. Let's grab one more apiary. And this is now the collection of things that I think we need. Ethereal, Arcane, do your thing. And then we need Ethereal plus Supernatural. Also. I'm gonna have to make another Ethereal, aren't I? Let's check. Ethereal. Yep, I am lacking in the Princess department on Ethereal. No bother, no matter. We'll just pull out one of these. Stick that in here. Turn off the search thing that's hiding everything that we look at. Grab a bunch of these peas. Bloop. Alright, well, that was most of them. Off into the filing system they go. Okay, and we need the princess. Okay. We're gonna wait for that to become ethereal. What was that explosion? I heard a boom. Could be things happening up there. I don't know, I'm sure it's fine. Let's go check the magic area. Didn't we have a craft going? I bet it was just like a Thaumcraft warp effect. I bet it wasn't even real. Man, that's got me questioning what exploded. I'm going crazy, chat. I haven't even started reading all this warped research yet. There's so many in that chest there. And I'm already losing my mind. Losing it. Okay. Supernatural. We can grab one of those. Yep. And that goes under here. Because we're using the chaotic entropy crystal cluster shard for that one. And since we don't need the products from this one, we can just take this princess and combine it with a chaotic drone once we get it above a entropy crystal cluster. This one. Just waiting on this to breed, basically. And then we breed it twice. Wonder also, what does this take? Just normal, 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 normal. Okay, they're all normal, normal. That's very easy to breed when they're all normal, normal, but no temperature requirements. Not fancy. We'll have the drainers be ready. Phosphorus B would be nice. Okay. Okay. I add to this. Let's make sure there's not more than one phosphorus B. Appetite plus, okay, we don't have appetite yet. Pretty sure. We do have ash and coal. So I'm gonna need a block of appetite. Let's go see if we have appetite. We do have 16 gems. I wonder, can I compress this? 9 makes a block of appetite. Yep. Alright. Here, put an 8 plus 1. That's, no, that was plus 2. Well, anyways, it's about to subtract 9 and then we can pull out the other one. We'll come back to the block when it's done. And I bet it's done. Okay. Appetite. We're done with this one. Put that there, and does this be ready? Still not ready, are you? I mean, are you pure yet, at least? Yeah, you're ethereal. Okay, that's good enough. That's what we want. So we combine this with the supernatural, and then we do it again with the ordered. And I need to hunt for coal, ash. Coal and ash. So let's see, ash. Hope I have this. Maybe not. Okay, now I do have at least the princess. We did keep. This is used for a few things, but we already have sulfur. But I don't think we'll be needing tea. That is interesting. That's a way to get a Pam's Harvest craft thing. You can make fertilizer. But yeah, we'll take this princess and combine it with coal above block of appetite. Do I have coal in here? No, coal is going to be from over here, isn't it? Yeah, we have plenty of drones of coal. This plus that. And a frame. In you go. Need another frame. Alright. Final. And then we add one of these drones. And we'll chest this up here. Might come back for that someday. Who knows? That's full of completely unbred, like miscellaneous bees that are like fresh from the process. They haven't been fixed. We did get chaotic. Oh, but this was a little bit of a chaotic breed. I probably should have used 2 of the... Oh, we were fortunate. It became pure. Let's use 2 of the... Too cold. What do you want? You want hot arid? Alright, fine. We'll put you in a different biome. We need the second frame anyways. To actually guarantee getting the breed. The chances multiply together. It stacks, in other words. It stacks. So to the hot arid? Do I even have... I think I left those 3 frames up there. Yeah, let's just go up there. There might be just 2 frames. One of them might have been consumed to make a meteor that gave us all those princesses. There's norm end. Was it here? Yeah, this is hot arid right here. I'm guessing it's not up here. Yeah, I'm not seeing the frames. Okay. I don't know. I've hidden them all somewhere, huh? They in my backpack? No. Okay. We'll start T-searching in a bit. But for now, you can live out your life, right? No flowers. You want wheat? Alright. I don't like you anymore, buddy. It says arid both too. So we just need to find like a hotter biome, but it doesn't have any tolerance. Yeah, this is the perfect biome for it. Alright, we'll get you some wheat. Most annoying little bee ever. Alright. Do we have enchanted soil? Yes. Seeds. Yep. And then the hoe of growth. Right, let's get put it to work. And then we gotta put a block of appetite also under it and grab these frames. We have the essential princess already. Done. Easy. That does not need to go there. It can go here. Grow. No, stay grown. I don't want to harvest. Thanks. Appetite. Apiary. Frame. Ash Queen. Be happy. Goodness gracious. Chat, I'm gonna take a break and get some caffeine poured out for myself. While that's breeding, I'll play you some music.
And do you see you got me falling in more times than I can get out. Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, how long do I got to keep you, to keep you? Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, trying so hard not to keep you, to keep you. How long do I got to keep you, to keep you? Trying so hard not to keep you, to keep you.
Yes. How long do we get to keep this being, chat? How long do we get to keep this stream? Music is inspirational sometimes, isn't it? I have the appetite. We got it. We checked the chat in the game. Okay, add the list. Okay, that's appetite unlocked. Phosphorus. A bit of volume down. The song will pause after it ends. I don't know if we know. I don't know if we need this appetite princess or not. I'm gonna make an ash princess, I think. Or maybe we already did. This phosphor is gonna require, oh, block of tricalcium phosphate and hot temperature. Well, luckily here we have it hot, arid. So let's keep it here. And let's try to find... tricalcium phosphate. Yeah, that was a no. Okay. And the T-search did not just find the dust, or the ore, or that. What about these gems? Hey, none of those. Alright, let's make sure we're standing close enough. Press T on this, on that, on that. This, okay. Maybe it's in here? No? Can I get these as a quest reward? Alright, we're gonna find tricalcium phosphate from somewhere. Can I make this powder? It's got a chemical reactor, so appetite plus dark wood? Oh, great. That's gonna be annoying. So we're gonna need 9 of these to make a block. Let's see if we have phosphate. Is phosphate easier? We can electrolyze monazite. We can electrolyze apatite. I think I like this a little more. So we can get phosphate from there. And then we can maybe mix to make the dust. Is there a mixer recipe? Hold on, there's not a mixer. You can't go backwards? You mean you had the centrifuge recipe, but not the mixer recipe? Ugh, okay. Okay. See how it is, gang? This is also a byproduct from the Indian line. And samarium. So maybe this is kind of the only way we could easily get this. Because I don't see us getting this comb from anywhere. And there's not like a fluid for it, even though it can be canned. That's a little bit odd of an item. Alright, this is actually kind of difficult. Oh, phosphorus comes. Oh, good. But that's the bee that we're trying to get. Shoot. Phosphoric acid? Is there like a path from phosphoric acid that leads to tricalcium phosphate? So the same number of pages here. Good. This just helps process ores mostly. Tungstophosphoric acid? From sodium tungstate. Oh, I'm looking specifically for tricalcium phosphate. We need a block of it for this bee to breed. Block of tricalcium phosphate. And so I was looking if we can get phosphate. There was like a centrifuge recipe that split the calcium and the phosphate apart, but there's no mixer recipe to put them back together. Mixer's not a tab that's here. Maybe it's handcrafted. No, there's no handcrafted one either. So I'm gonna have to get this tricalcium phosphate from apatite, I think. That seems to be like the only feasible way to get it. Yeah. And that also means we're gonna have to have a little bit of dark wood. Or these potash apples, which also grow from dark wood. So, well, we're gonna check. Is darkwood sapling one of the random saplings we got from Thumbcraft? We did some of the infused seeds like a long time ago. And these provide, yeah, I have one, okay. In theory, we can take this and that, and we can just go grow a couple trees. We can just pull this out of our inventory and get the hoe of growth. This ought to be pretty quick. But we need the apatite bee working. Let's do that first, because that takes longer. Priorities. Look at me. Priorities. Where? Speaking of priorities, where are my maddening frames of frenzy? Let's find them. Okay, T finds nothing here. Absolutely nothing. They're just gone. They're gone. There's one right here. Ah, this has the owner, SK. Ah, okay. It is found. It is found. Okay. MBT data, it matters sometimes, and then sometimes it doesn't. And then we have two more of those at least up here. Yeah, I'm waiting for the thing to craft. However, okay, let's see. What do you want as your temperature, Appetite B? How would you like to begin your life? You are a warp normal. Okay, so the sludge pit, basically, right? One of these things that we have down here. Was it this one? No, that's normal damp. I don't know that we have a warm normal. So we're just gonna try this here. Appetite plus you plus a diligent. I have too many drones in my inventory, too many things. Juggling. Electrical steel, I will come for you later. You're basically a tool that I don't need to carry around all the time. We did acquire our appetite, so that could be put away. Your tool. Oh, we haven't scanned that? Let's scan it. There we go. Scan. Why can't I hold all these bees? Yeah, my inventory is full of things that are not bees, basically. Too cold. Oh. Alright, we're gonna shove some snowballs down its throat first. Eat the snow! Yeah, as a child, eating snow was a lot of fun. Now as an adult, there's not a lot of snow I would eat. And certainly never eat the yellow snow. Never do that. Let's do some exploding trees. Can I do exploding trees somewhat safely? Here good? I think here's good. But it's just kind of a mild explosion. They're not that bad. Or maybe these aren't the ones that actually explode. Well, sad you can't just like a hoe of growth on the darkwood leaves to get the apples off of it. Wonder if bone meal could. Anyways, rinse and repeat a couple times here. Do this, then we have growth, then we rotate one more time. A little bit quieter if I back away from it. I'm enjoying that. I like ringing noises, but I don't like them when they're too loud. Is this enough? Is this enough of this stuff? I only need 18. Yeah, I got a little carried away. This is plenty. Okay, we chop this one down. We're done. There'll be extras for the storage system though. Sure. Okay. I'm counting. Alright. B time. B time. Let's get our appetite dust going. Yeah. Oh, that's right. It was choking on snow. You ready for the cold yet, B? I mean, it's just a normal biome here. I think you can handle it. Yay, you can handle it. And then we'll breed you with this again. That's a drone that we're trying to keep. And what else are we trying to juggle here? I want the essential ones too. So let's grab another apiary. We no longer need those underneath down here, so I can grab our silk touch efficiency thing. Got them. Let's put these back away. And we'll get the Essentia Breeze bred to where they're willing to work at the fastest speed that we have available at the moment. Oh, that reminds me, Enderium. Did we ever finish with that smelting over here? Let's get a look at this. Yeah, and then you... Okay, this needs to switch back to circuit number 1 because we never automatically pipe nitrogen. Okay, it's back to aluminium. These need to go up to the vacuum freezer. Oh, this is busy too. I guess we're probably cooking up some titanium. Alright, yeah, Enderium first, or yeah, Enderium first. And then we'll do that tantalum. Those would pop out here. Yeah, there's plenty of room. How much for each one? 9.5 seconds. So in like 81 seconds, plus some change there, because a little bit of extra math. About a minute and a half, we come back to our Enderium ingots, and then we can make the block, and then we can do that breed, which is not on our list. Hold please, where's Enderium? It's a pretty low percent chance random. 3%. We should be fine with 3 frames on it. And I don't have Phantasmal yet. Now Spectral plus Ender. That's a 2% chance. Okay, do I have Spectral yet, I wonder? Hermetic plus Ender? Let's check. We'll search Spectral. Do we just have a new follower? I don't have my follow notifications here. Yeah, new bell ringer. Welcome to the club. Pop out this activity feed, and then I can read that more easily. This is a real in-game item. A bibliocraft. I don't think I can go an entire stream without mentioning the bell chat. I have an addiction. It's a bell diction, if you will. Let's combine that with that. Maybe that will improve. Or do I have to shove more snow down your throat? Nope, you're willing to do the work. Okay, good. Good, good, good. You know what we also need back in service? I'd say a little bit of the lich combs. That or the naga combs. Okay, no, we have plenty of naga combs. I need a wand to sacrifice later on for the arcane assembler. We also need the Ascension B to be better. Are these the HV centrifuge? MV centrifuge, okay. So we can put it into the HV centrifuge. Oh, good, 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 good. Yeah, yeah, stainless steel first. That makes sense. We'll do that. It's gonna be time for some more amps of power here soon. Is that a 4 amp cable diode? Yeah. Yeah, perhaps we could pass like 2 more amps through here. I'm not sure if the aluminum cable is rated for it. Is it a multi-amp cable? Aluminum wire? No, that's not the one I want. I want aluminium. Ah, it's spelled. Let's add an extra I in there. Or an E as the Germans call it. Which is entirely confusing to me. I don't know how English so split from its Germanic roots that they started saying the letters incorrectly. Somewhere along the ways. It is not a multi-amp. It only carries 1 amp per X, so we would need a 4X aluminium cable to handle more amps. That is a diode that has a 4 on it, but I'm assuming there's only 2 amps on the other side. So we're actually probably good on that. But to take time to expand that right now is not what I'm up to. I'm not up to that. I am up to making these bees better. We're just going to assume that these Essentias didn't turn out well, but let's take a look at them anyways. 2X, yeah. Yeah, no, okay. What about this? Are we 4Xing? Yeah. Okay, but not what we want. Try again. Try again. So once this appetite's ready to work, we'll give it some frames to make it happy. However, we have some bees over here that are happy, but need to continue doing work. We need the Tempest. This might be the last cycle of these. I think this is enough. Enough time. Powder. Okay, good. Yeah, now we can shove it in. And how many do I have? Just 2. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe it won't be enough. I went to the front of the line again. Yep. And now what do I do with all these jelly babies, chat? There's so many jelly babies. So many jelly babies. And no kids to pass them out to on the server. Feed them to Botania. Oh, yeah, there's a Gormorillus that can eat things. It's not a very, like, appetizing food, though. But yeah, it could. We could feed the flowers. Alright, we'll hold on to those until we can feed flowers. So far, our mana production's been pretty good with the bee drones. The begonia. Looks like actually maybe I could do a delivery now. I saw that the mana pool wasn't full. And we have here a full filing cabinet. And an empty one. I think this is the one that was full. Let's see, so we can drop this down. Turn off our magnet. Then put this in. And that should refill that mana pool. Alright. Appetite. How are you looking now? Not pure? Not pure? Okay, so none of them are pure. But how's the princess looking? Not bad. A little bit happy. Are we gonna have to spec it? We are gonna have to spec it to get appetite combs from it. So we already don't care whether it's going to be tolerant of its biome. I just care that it works all through the night. And ahoy! Sidon, welcome in. So cave dwelling's not super important, but yeah, let's take this one that has all yeses. That's the one that we can put back in. Don't need these diligent drones now. Hoy and buy. Oh, okay. And now I see the buy. Ahoy. I hear the word ahoy and I just instantly picture that sound clip from Banjo-Tooie with the pirates from the Jolly Rogers Lagoon. Ahoy there! What a level that was. I like the sound effect from that. Or not sound effect, the soundtrack from that level. You came in with the XA raid? That was a little while ago. Welcome in. You know what? I'm not using this clipboard. We've not been working with it. The bookmarks seem to be enough to keep us focused. Okay, rocks with elongated. Longer is better. Being elongated. Those are basically the same B there on the end. Let's try this again. See if we can get a pure appetite drone out of the mix. Yeah, only for a tiny bit. Yep. It works for things that you can't quite bookmark as an item. But most of the things that you want in this game is some new item, so. And the checklist can't really quite be shared either. I mean, nor can the bookmarks, but The ethereal, put away supernatural, we can put away. That can be put away. Pretty sure we're done with that. And then we will check them after those two breed together. In case they stack. And oh, Essentia, all right. You're 2 and 4, but you're still half Essentia, so let's just breed you again one more time. Be diligent. You can share items that you're looking at into chat. Yeah, there's a way to do that, isn't there? Let's see what my control is set up to. Share key. It's called insert. I don't know where insert is on my keyboard. It's not labeled. Let me find the key map. Keyboardio. I used to have behind my desk pinned this layout so I could just look at a printed out copy, but here I don't even have a printer yet in Germany. This is not one of the things that I moved with. It was not my suitcases. We brought 3 suitcases each. Total of 6 suitcases. And our 3 cats. That's all I came over to the States with. There was basically room for clothes. Insert. Oh, it's function X. Okay, function X, which on this keyboard is function Q. And so if I wanted to share the beealizer, for example. Wait, what? This doesn't work above an inventory item? Do I just hover above it? No, that just inserted a waypoint. That's not what we need. Can I do it like this? Okay, I don't know how to share items in chat. Maybe that's NEI, key config, inventory. Could be different, could be not insert. Send item link to chat. Control L. Enderium cooked in an A2. Awesome. Now we can make an Enderium block. This thing. And just so I can remember how it works, Control L. Aha. So we just take 9 ingots out, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not sure what this Enderium was for. I've forgotten what it was for. But it was for something. How long does that take? 10 seconds. Okay, it's already done. Diligent plus Essentia. Now let's just run that around again. Sure, it's fine, right? Actually, well, let's check. Yeah, you're 4x. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine. We are losing it. All right, those did not stack. Are they better? Here, all yes is I'm looking for double longer. Yeah, double longer is good. U plus U. Chest. Okay. Which bee is going to be done first? Appetite or Essentia? Place your bets now. There are bees everywhere. Bees. None of those were pure. Alright, I'll just go with the first one. Read it once more with that. And that could be a backup drone right there. Alright, are you pure yet? No. Wonderful. Still giving us trouble. Still, yeah, okay. At least we had a longer life worker there. That's what we're kind of aiming for with that species. We want to put it to work. Alright, has the magic goop melted yet? Can't wait till we automate this. Alright, we do have more jars of Tempest. Yeah, we got quite a few Praecantatia, Meadow. Okay, yeah, we can click this button again. We have enough of those things. I think we're just like a little bit short on Tempest for the overall craft. We're waiting on some more facepalm. You do struggle with your sleep insomnia, don't you, Zayden? Man, I was so distracted with breeding the bees, I didn't read every single chat message there to try. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, try again. Tiny bit shiny only. Didn't you say you had to go somewhere? Chat, I think I'm doing the grocery shopping today. And I'm also curious, people, how do you decide like what to cook for meals each month? My wife and I are thinking about just like randomizing it in a spreadsheet. Like we want some variety, but like we don't want to make decisions on it. Just pick the meals that we like and then spit them out to us, computer. Okay, those must stack, but they didn't stack when they weren't scanned. That was a bit odd. But they are pure. Let's throw them around in a circle. Limitless potential. Amazing. The fireworks. So awesome. Alright, how's this Essentia bee looking to? 4x, elongated, yeah. Elongated, half yes, okay, we could try it. At least we approached a purebred Essentia there, finally. Yep, U plus U. I'm hoping for a stack and B here. This is how we get tricalcium phosphate, in case anybody lost track of what we were doing. Because I can lose track, too. We have, like, 3 things simultaneously going on. 1, we're doing magic up here. 2, we're gathering, the Enderium or something that I've lost track of. And 3, yeah, tricalcium phosphate. At the moment. Oh, there's even a 4th thing too, because we're also breeding the Essentia drones because of the magic that we're doing up there. We're gonna have to deploy these drones to do the work. Alright, what kind is this? Longer, fastest, slower, rocks, average. +2, +2. Yeah, it's fine, we don't care. We just want to know that it says yes, 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 yes. This is the drone we want. Right, make room, make way. Located fastest. Okay, we're missing yeses on here. Oh, that has double no. Okay, that had yes, no. It's good. Get everything. Because these might have to be stacked on top of each other. I'm not exactly sure how we're going to deploy them. Next, I suggested maybe like around the Thaumcraft area. But really, I mean, they can go pretty much anywhere as long as we can get an AE connection to them because they're going to be digitally importing Essentia via this import bus. And AE can do wireless channels, so. Now, speaking of wireless AE and stuff like that, how are we doing on AE power? If I pull out the tool, take another gander. Do I need to make another thing yet? No, we seem to be fine. Still hovering around less than 500. But once you start doing peer-to-peers, this becomes like impossible to track from just a single point in the network. You have to go around and look at them and do math. Math. Ugh. Ugh. Not on my Minecraft server, right? I think if you like the GregTech, you're going to have to like some amount of math. This one had double yes, but it had part diligent, so that was unfortunate. Alright, Appetite Bees, it's time to put you to work. Let's just pull out the doctor here. Doctor. Thank you, thank you. They have to be happy. Hold on. Hold on. Let's go take them to their ideal biome, which is warm normal. Warm normal. Hold on. That's down here, isn't it? Are you no, you're a normal damp. Normal. I might not have a warm normal, come to think of it. I might have to make one. Yeah. Well, let's check. There's an empty one here. Is this... No, that's a hot arid. Normal, normal, huh. That one's been making Certus. Very nice. You're normal, normal. And that's a block of Firestone. Those are deadly. Warm damp. Normal, normal. Normal, normal. Is there anything that's like warm normal already? I'm getting a little bit desperate here. Alright, well this one's also empty. The doctor that gives out the jelly babies. That's the kind of doctor we are. We just have those like randomly tucked away in our pockets here. All we're missing is a screwdriver in there at the same time. Pretend that it emits sound. Which biome are we going to have to make? And do I have the stuff? We do have the stuff. Okay. Wish I had the inventory space. Let's see, I have just enough that, well, we could pull out this and a piece of paper for starters. Alright, biome page. Once again, time for you. We are in search of a warm normal. That's the only way that's gonna make this bee happy. Now, in theory, we could provide something that makes it happy with the heaters and whatnot, but that would require running power. It's the alvearies. And require making circuits and things, and you know what, I'm just kind of done with the handcrafting that's tedious. We'll wait till AE can catch up. I'm seeing a jungle edge biome. Counts. Jungle edge. Would that be under swamp, I wonder? Looks like maybe not. Would it be under forest? Yeah, jungle edge. Found it. Page 16. We'll make a jungle edge biome. Okay, and I need just a little bit more inventory space here. So the paper is 5th. Piece of gunpowder. Okay, let's toss these in. We need a bottle. And I would like this. Okay. Let's grab an apiary. Yoink. We are going to use that empty spot. If I'm clever and I want these bees to continue working later, which maybe we don't. Is this temporary? Or do I want them forever working here? So if I want them forever working here, they're supposed to go into the like northwest spot, I think. Warm normal? And then we'll worry about automating them in a bit. This is a jungle. So I'm a bit concerned that maybe it could like spawn hellcats or something weird, but I think this is also already lit. Yeah, I think I'm good. Okay. That will handle the phosphorus bee. Let's rewind the stack. Where were we? We were breeding essentias. Ah, we were also doing magic. Magic takes time. Let's go click the magic button. Pick up another drainer, hit magic button. And we were carrying around temporal combs too, which also takes time. And you know what? We might as well let this last one also live its life here. And I'm running over to the centrifuge. Once again. Okay, it's almost done with the silver. Now, just 12. Oof, okay. Yeah, that might get us almost there. It's just the last one that we're going to struggle with, and I don't want to make more clocks or cut down more time wood. Let's let that smelt. Oh, and the magic. We do need magic juice too. That's why I have this. I go ring the bell for you too, oh my. I like ringing. Ring, 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 ring. Been waiting to get a hotel room for the last 7 minutes, huh? Has it been 7 minutes since the ring ring? Thought I just heard it like 30 seconds ago. You have what I call dog years. You're experiencing time like 7 years faster, right? Well, it's not that they experience it faster, it's that they just have like a lifespan that's shorter. So for some reason we have this concept of like dog years, cat years. The Greg is very distracting. Like we're doing magic, we're doing bees, we're doing magic, we're doing bees, we're doing magic, we're doing bees, we're doing a block. Then magic, then bees, then magic, then bees, and then oh, something else random. But it's a good day. We're getting the AP Master Drainers, so we can get the magic juice infinitely flowing. At some point we're gonna want 1 for each kind of essentia. I'm starting with 9. But we'll essentially be automating all of these that have the fire bottles here. All 70 of them. Even though some of them are never used for anything. I'll just do them all. They might get used later in another version. I don't know. We might as well catch them all. Some of them are only used for like certain crafts. Like I'm thinking of the pet followers that you can summon. Yeah, welcome in, professional lurkers. Let's see his item, yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely be having a sidetrack stream here. I'm also trying to breed an Enderium bee. We lost sight of that a moment ago. I need Hermetic and Ender at 4% chance. Can we do this? Elongated fastest. Are you willing to work all through the night? You sure are. Get on in there then. And then we'll breed you again with your unscanned version of yourself. Make room, make room. Okay, yeah, Hermetic plus Ender. Do I have a Hermetic ready? Herm. There's Hermes. Come on out, buddy. Ender? Ender Dragon? Yeah, we also have an Ender. As a drone. Let it live out its life, and then we'll get started there. That should give us the Spectral. In a moment. Any moment. Bueller. Bueller. Sometimes when I wait, I think of that movie, Ferris Bueller's Day Off. You just hear that moment of silence, the teacher's calling roll. And they're calling Bueller. Bueller several times, not even looking up to see if they're even in the class. They're just so done with them not showing up so many times. Awaken Draconium for mining something. Nice. That is weird, getting that as an actual ore. And Garden and Grind here. We might also summon some kind of meteor to do that at some point. There's a ritual. It cost 1 billion and 1. Great. 1 billion and 1. Small ore on the T8 planet. Yeah, if we look at small awakened Draconia, yeah, there's a T9. That's probably what you're thinking of. T8, Barnard E, Barnard F, T-Ceti, Vega B. Pretty much all of them, huh? Earlier today, I finally watched the average GregTech player's 25-minute recap, where they beat the entire pack in 25 minutes edited together. And it is insane to see somebody go from the Stone Age, the Flint Age, in the one video, you got wooden tools all the way to Stargate 25 minutes. Just absolutely top tier content right there. Imagine editing that all down together. That had to take a while to collect footage from all those moments. Okay, we're just trying to get more drones there. These I can just away. We are done with them. Oh, hold on. Those pure cinches, these two, do they have an effect that I need to keep? No, they just have a none. That's fine. Yeah, we don't need them then. Be gone. Be gone. Yeah, we needed those together. Hermetic plus Ender. That should breed 100%. You just did the bee. Yep, bees are pretty nice. Oh, I gave up on Restream. I gave up on it. Now what we're doing now, we have a plugin. Restream wanted to charge money in like mid-stream, my subscription expired. And not only did that, like, you not get an error from your OBS client, you just notice after like 30 minutes or whatever that, hey, my YouTube stream's not running. Why is that? Oh yeah, midstream, yeah, just cut off our stream. Thanks, Restream. Now we're using the multiple output plugin from Sora Yuki. Let me see if I can find a link. So if you have enough bandwidth, you could just stream to both platforms simultaneously. This one. This is the one that I did. And I'll drop in YouTube too in case people aren't there. I'm nice about sharing links that way. My output on Twitch is pretty blurry. Don't know if it's you. Oh, let me check my Twitch stream. Hold on. Oh my god, that looks awful. Oh, no, it's better now. Okay, yeah, you gotta switch it to above 360. Take it off quality auto, switch it to 1080p or 720. Change the video settings quality, yeah. Now I'm streaming with like, what was it, like 12,000 bit upload? Yeah, we're getting 12,682 kilobits per second to Twitch. Vlog was auto at 360p. I don't know, maybe the internet's just a struggle today. My internet actually completely cut out earlier. Yeah, I mean, they're actually incentivized to down tier because that makes them more money by not having as much bandwidth being taken over. And there's our Spectral B quest. Nailed it. Right, we already had the drones that we wanted stacking. We're just trying to breed them now. Okay, one of these matting frames out, put in there. This is an extra drone, don't need it. These are extra drones, we don't need them. Okay, now, what do I do with the Spectral Bee? An Ender drone, once again, 2% chance. Okay. Does it like this biome? It does reanimation? This bee has reanimation. Maybe it can bring back the dead. It wants a cold normal as well, so if we could just inch this over just a few blocks to right here. Oh, look at that! Cold normal. And then find the Ender drone. We just searched for Ender a moment ago. We did. So up Enter has found it. Ah. Okay. What is that doing on the ground? Over here? Why was there just like... Okay, that was random. I think we just didn't pick up both frames. You can get 400 down, but only 12 up. Oof, yeah. Oofta. It's not willing to work because it's raining. Ugh. Alright. Can't do anything about that. It's day. It just became AM. I don't know how to soak up the rain yet midday. Darn it. I should have slept. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Alright, these spectral drones, not sure if we'll need them ever again. I put them away. But we have our cinches almost ready to work here. Can we get primordial pearls? I haven't done the research yet. Probably because it just hasn't been read. Yeah, I still need to read that. And I'm not sure how you craft a powerless pearl yet. I click it and there doesn't seem to be a recipe. There is a mob drop too. So We might have to go, like, fight one of these bosses if this is required for progression. Which I guess it is. Based on seeing that recipe and... based on seeing a bazooka. I want a bazooka. What? There's a bazooka? That holds 500. That's awesome. Oh, and we do need these alchemical constructs at some point too. Yeah. It's basically like a requirement to get this industrial magic matrix if we're ever going to make this. I would like this in the world somewhere at some point. Yeah. Gotta do the inert pearl fragment. Thanks. And a 1% chance from rare loot bags. Ah, okay, well we do have some loot bags. Yeah, this should be doable. This is HV, autoclave, UV matter, okay. Yeah, we have Salus, we have UV matter, I think, from the berries or something like that. Yeah, we might be able to get this. Aw, loot bags were removed. Sadness. Okay. Well, this bee is ready for work. And did this one finish? No? Well, because it's raining. Thanks. Thanks, rain. So, do these produce anything? No, they spec to nothing. So if we could get 1x onto them, that would be pretty huge. Automation would be a bit easier. It wouldn't require a trash can. And we do have lots of drones here that are the rocky ones. The problem with 1x is it's pretty easy to, like, accidentally get the species that you don't want. Yeah, since that bee's not gonna work for a while, swap that back in there. Let's go drop these off in the centrifuge if the stainless steel's done. Yeah, it's nearly done. Okay. Oh, magic. Right. Magic. Can't forget. Dynamism counts as player kills. Okay. Sounds like an interesting way to get around that. Yeah, we have a lot of nerfs to contend with in 284, unfortunately. So let's see if I can find that loot table. I think it might be on the wiki for GTNH. Let's see, GTNH, Thaumcraft loot. No, Thaumcraft treasure lab. Yeah, there's a wiki page for it. Incoming link spam in chat. Thaumcraft treasure bags. What do we get out of these? We get... we're searching for pearl, right? Primordial pearl, rare, 1. Yes, it has a 1 on its weight on this table, unless it's been patched. So at least was true at some point. I don't know how many rare treasure bags we have. Are we feeling lucky? Not with that. We're not. Let's see, T-search. I'm gonna do a T-search. And do a T-search. Okay, they're not out here, but they might be in like a chest over here. No. Don't think we have any treasure bags at the moment. Unfortunate. Yeah. The spike doesn't count as a like an actual player kill for Thaumcraft to count it. So it doesn't drop the treasure bags. Let's let that go around one more time and then we can start trying to do this rocky drone breed with it. I like to have at least 12 drones for a backup. All right. Whew. 5 AP Mancer Drainers out of the way. We have the B. We could just make it 1x is... Let's try. 1x is such a difficult breed technique to pull off. I mean, we can roll this and we might just end up with a Rocky Princess. And we might have to like restore another Essentia one. In fact, that's probably so likely to happen. Let's just go ahead and get one started. What? We just took like a purebred down to the... yeah, okay, at least they're half. But the Rocky red name has dominated the blue name Essentia out of the picture. Now, this is also the other unfortunate thing, is like I don't have any 1x blue names. That's basically like not possible, right? I don't know how you stockpile a bunch of the 1x drones. We probably would need like a swarmer or something to summon more drones. Of the princess that we already have. Need a way to take, like, put in a princess, get more drones out of it, even though they're 1x. There's something that does that in a pack, and I don't remember which item it is. Let's see, we might be able to pull it off. Okay, at least we got the Essentia drone that time. Hold on. Need honey. There we go. Yep, nope. Yes. You're still part. No. Okay. Let's try this and this. Maybe we'll get the 1x Essentia Princess here. If we're just like really lucky. Rolling the dice. Oh, I can see I'm gonna have to walk in the rain when I do the grocery shopping later. It's raining quite a bit outside right now. Let me check the weather for a couple hours from now. Weather. Again. Yeah, 90% chance of rain today. I want it hour by hour, please. On something that isn't some company that's trying to watch me. Yeah, Amigo Blue, that sounds okay. By the hour. Ah, yes, it will be raining less later in the evening. Good. I'm trying to go for Essentia with 1x, yeah. It's a bit risky. Like, see, now I'm rolling like 4x on the Stone Princess here. How does that even happen? I don't know, it's just a small flex to see if we can even get it. If not, I mean, we have a backup over here. It's fine. Let's go do another magic craft while we're waiting on that. Yep, we don't have to deal with the drones, though. A trash can would not be that difficult to add to the setup, though. But if we can get one without would be better. Do I have enough magic juice to finish this? Yeah, there's like 3 more jars of magic juice. The one I'm worried about is this. The Tempest one. It takes 50 for each craft. Do I still have enough of this? Yeah, there's still several more jars full of that. Okay. We're up 6. But then we also have to do these things. Maybe I can start looking at that. Network Apprentice. Wait, how? All I did was like look at something. What did I place that got... I guess I was just nearby. Nearby. Using 8 channels. That was an easy achievement. The kind of achievement that other people just achieve for us. Alright, that's gonna be some time. Got bored. I'll go back to the... Ah, look, it's easier to 4x them than it is to 1x them. Okay, we got a 1414 here. Maybe. Just maybe. And we have Phantasmal. Nice. Which has Resurrection. That's like a step beyond Reanimate, huh? Okay. Resurrection. Also has the longest life. That's nice. And we will do this together with... Wait, do I need the byproducts from this? Mysterious Comb? I doubt it. Pulsating. What's that even make? Yeah, no, we don't need that. Nonsense. There was one other species on the breeding chart. Vibrant Alloy. Okay, this would be good to have, but we did come with a drone and a princess, so... Well, that's enough. Spawns mobs based on nearby items. So as long as we don't drop items, we're fine. I think we'll be fine. Our block of Enderium does require platinum. I should have a platinum drone working up there, but I might have it in here too. We got platinum a little while back. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to go find it. Find it up here. One of these mini beehives. Is it you? Is it you? Which one's gonna be found by the HoloLens first? This one. Found it. And what are our chances here? 3% block of Enderium, platinum Phantasmal. 3%. I'm gonna want all the frames on this. Phantasmal, platinum. Which biome do you want? I wonder. Okay, you're happy with this one. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. And this random Phantasmal can wait over here until we get to Vibrant Alloy someday. What other bee quest are we unlocking there? Just for sake of completion. Why do I not have Essentia unlocked? What could possibly go wrong? Alright, I want to know. What could possibly go wrong? Adept Thaumaturgy. Oh. We can't unlock basically like any of that, can we? Let me check. It's gonna be gated by something silly, isn't it? Alright, I'm looking. If I could pick up 2 pieces of soap, that would be a start. Alright. We have a whole soap factory, but it all gets consumed. Is that even the right quest to unlock? Did I get distracted again? I'm looking for the what could go wrong. What could go wrong? Uh, here it is. Found it. So I need to consume 2 void seeds. Ah, okay. I think we can manage that. Do I have 2 seeds to toss into there? Let's see, we'll just harvest the wheat here, and then that will give us 2 seeds, and then we can put that into the crucible. How did this never craft? I'm sorry, what? We've had lucrum over here. There's 6 right there. Alright, I'm just gonna look this up because whatever's wrong with these pipes are gunked. I'm just gonna put it right here. Take it. Thank you. 3 stacks of those seeds here somewhere. Well, I mean, they're gone now out of there. I don't know where here is. It's easier for me to just make it than it is to find it. Oh, the wheat. Again, just easier for me to make it than it is to find it. It was convenient. Multiple ways to play this game. Do another craft. And what does this want? You want darkness, and you want vacuous, which we did have some extra of. Hopefully. Okay. You found the seeds? Cool. Cancel. Leave them in here, because they're probably useful for something. No, they're just herba. Just chuck them in the trash. Only needed 2. I guess I could have submitted those. I don't know where they were from. I'm just going to put them over here into the void thing. They're gone now. Do 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 do. Censure reservoir. Saved? What could possibly go wrong? Now we can unlock whatever it was that was blocked by that, which was... What was it? The bee breeding? Essentia. I have them. Ah, we have the Enderium too. Oh, yeah, Essentia's rebreeding. Alright. We might get lucky here on this one. Try again. This has teleport on it. Not sure what teleport will do. But let's make it better. Too cold. Alright. Fair. I also like to be warm. Is it going to be too hot here? Too hot. And also not cold, not warm enough. Huh. Interesting. What does this bee want? Do you want a hot arid? Like this one right here? Too dry. Alright, so you want something that's warm. Or at least hot. But not like that. Okay. What about... No, that's kind of all we got here. That's it. That bee's just gonna have to be happy. We're gonna have to shove sand or something down its throat. Sand. What is sandstone? Recursive networking. You want sand or snow, you know, either one. Just take them both. Good evening. How are you doing, Johnny? We are gregging hard enough that I keep forgetting our applied energistics network is up here. Time to process Naga combs too. Yeah. Okay, and in it goes. Try calcium phosphate. Appetite B. Did we... We didn't automate that. We did not automate that B. I just dropped it down, gave it some frames. Okay, we can cycle it around one more time. What do we get from this? I think this is enough appetite dust. Yeah, I'm doing okay. No sore on my throat. Even with all this yapping that we've been doing. But you're still having a delightful day. Despite that. Nice. I'm gonna enjoy if it stops raining long enough for me to do the grocery shopping later. Oh, we'll also enjoy if this Essentia Princess. 1x. Oh, okay, it's close. Ah, but it's not fastest. Alright, Chad, I think we abandon that one. We're just gonna have to, like, rebreed it. I think. Unless we have here, like, a pure fastest that's half Essentia. Oh. Okay, I mean, we have some dice that we can roll. It's a chance. We might get it, we might not. It's fine. Roll the dice. We won't know until we try. But this is just enough appetite to process... What, like 16 dust worth out of here? I think. Wait, nope. Usage is like this. Then click this. Then go over here. Yeah, we can get 16 dust out of this, or we can even sift to get a little bit more, maybe. But I only need 9, right? To make, yeah, times 2. We just need 9 of these, right? To get the block of tricalcium phosphate. Actually, once we get this dust, how do we get the thing that we can compress? I'm gonna have to turn these back into a gem or something, aren't I? Oh, shoot. Well, that was a wrench in the plan. Tricalcium phosphate. But playing this game is a nice little relaxation for us. Yeah, we need the gems, so we're gonna have to sift. Somehow, right? Okay, it shows us this page, but we can't get it from that page, and we might not be able to get this ore. We might need a meteor. Okay, actually, we need a meteor for field generator HV. Can I control L? Need a meteor, I think. For phosphate. Cannot. Wait. Does the stone dust centrifuge get it? Well, we need the gems. Maybe we can implosion compressor. I'm only seeing the sifter. Smelt. Orc rock. Yeah, I'm thinking that since we have to get the gem to make the block, there's no other way. I mean, if we could get appetite ore, we could do... Oh, or this one. Or this one as byproduct. Appetite ore. Alright, B, did you get the fastest? Okay, at least you kept fastest. But it's double slowest. So 1x breeding is the worst. It's just the most chancy. These are both, what, 4x ones, aren't they? Yeah. Okay, so those are toast. How about this guy? 1x, but you're double slowest, so you're toast. You're potential, and you're toast. Okay. Is that really the only way? Yes, I mean, either we can bring the tricalcium phosphate down, which is just kind of directly going to give us what we want, but that meteor was a bit more expensive. Or this one, which has a cheaper... The field generator LV is much cheaper. There's also, I can't find those ores. What could this package of added modifications possibly? You'd be delighted to try it. This is the GTNH mod pack, GregTech New Horizons. And we're actually playing like a challenge run too, which is the Garnet Grind, where you start off and all you do is you fall to your death repeatedly, and eventually you land on one of your own graves that you spawned in, because dirt and a gravestone spawns each time you die. And from there, we've crafted everything you see around you. And we have not left the overworld dimension. So all you see here before you. It's been a few hundred hours, though. We've been at this run so far. A few hundred. Oh, hey, it stopped raining now. If I ran quickly to the store, I could do the groceries. I'm still gonna wait a little bit. My luck, I go out there without the umbrella and I come back and it's still like in the downpour, like I saw in the forecast. Okay, how's this bee looking? You're half fastest. You're half fastest. Okay, so that's about the best we got. Maybe? Maybe. Maybe. Or is there any way to reconstitute these gems from any other page? Did I miss anything? I don't think we're missing anything. Wait, what was that last page? Oh, if you already have the block, well, we're trying to get the block. If we had the block, of course we would have the gems. I think there is no other way to get the block that requires the gems. Yeah, basically we have to have either appetite or the tricalcium phosphate ore itself. Yep. Hi, gem. The other gem. The GEMs. GEMs. The Grand Exchange M's. Okay, you're 1x half fastest, half ascension, maybe? Ding ding. That's okay. You know, feel free to flip a table with the command. You can flip tables over. We're just going to immediately put them back. You can show this outrage, but it will not be accepted here. You will have to find a new way to flip a table, and if you do, I will change the bot code. The robots will flip them right back over. Good luck fighting against them. Alright, 1x, fastest, elongated, Oh, but this one's slowest. Okay. But at least we have a 1x Essentia drone. So it really doesn't matter how it rolls around, I just hope that it rolls double fastest on both the drone and the... They might be, I don't know. Oh my, could be mocking you. You'll have to take that up with them. Oh me, oh my. Is this a mock? You know, mocks in my line of work just means that it's like a fake, stubbed out piece of code. Like you're just like code that doesn't do anything. It's just a mockery of like what the code should be, but it's like a way to test things out. You can make a mock. You can also make spies. Spies are fun. Oh yeah, these need to go around again and around again. So we might still need the Tempest from them. Speaking of Tempest, let's just go see. Do we have enough for the last craft? We have one more on the table, right? Yeah, okay, and we have... Let's check. There's only 46 in there, and we need per recipe... Let's bring this number down. 50. Yeah, we do need 2 more pieces of the phased pollen. Unless... Yeah, no, there's none there, okay. Let's go grab 2 more. We did throw in a batch of cones over there a little while ago. Maybe they're done by now. Sweet. They're done. Can confirm. Who hurt? Okay, I gotta look this one up. Right click, search. What is a Buhurt? Armored combat sport. Okay, today I learned. Is this like a joust? Is this a medieval battle? This is from the French word Buhord. I don't know how to read French, so I might have been mispronouncing. A Buhurt. I like this. Recent molasses incident. Oh dear. You, sir. You, sir, are a comedian. I see. Let's see. I will be your first follower. Ha. Nah. You now have a follower, Johnny. That kind of comedy, I'm gonna know when you want to stream. Fortunately, my view has already been heard me. Oh, and that was Oh My saying it too. Oh My, I think I'm already following you, so I can't follow you twice. 1, 2 of these? I think that's enough to give us the 4 juice. Question: are we lacking any other juice? Now we got another Brigantatio. Metis looks happy too. Let's get it started. The 9th craft! The 9th circle of hell. We're finally done. Gosh, this has been an ordeal, to say the least. But now we can pick any 9 Essentia we want and essentially passive them like overnight. Once we get the alveoli constructed and the Essentia import buses. We could start with tubes at first and just put jars underneath them. It's not the end of the world, but... That reminds me, we need an alveoli. We already have one in this chest here. Now we got constructed. Oh, we're getting fluid storage too in AE at some point, so we could do fluid auto crafting and a fluid discretizer and get to the dual terminal interfaces. I think these are slightly more expensive. Yeah, it's a normal interface plus a fluid pattern, and it needs EV assembly. Yeah, that's not hooked up yet. Clean room only has HV things. The EV assembler's over here, I think. Maybe it's not a chat. Yeah, no, it is. It's right there. You don't recognize this recipe? Oh, we're making Apimancer drainers. You were asking about here on the table here. Is it done yet? Wait, are we out of magic juice? Quick! Shove in more magic juice. Okay, all is good. We have plenty of skulls under this thing. I look down there. This is why our altar is quite stable. Lots of skulls in that room. Go to your wives and have a delightful feast. Okay. I will also have a delightful feast later. I believe we're having bangers and mash, basically. But instead of sausages, it's meatballs. Meatballs. This will passively provide us like a, I was saying that a moment ago, any 9 essentials that we want, these jars. These ones. A quarter of an hour. Okay. Ein Viertel. Ein Quart. Every now and then I'll speak some German works. Dustin 82, not having Ordeck card to store them right, spring to subnet where dust are. No. I'm dumping things in a dump chest. Give me a dump chest. Alright, like we have logistics. Logistics can do it. Okay, well it's here. Okay, that's fair. I can at least dump dust in one specific place. Okay. Well, let me see how much dust is already in here. Yeah, do we want to clean this up? It's gonna be a lot. That's a lot of dust. Also, sugar beet counts as dust? Wait, what? Why is dust? Is it part of its industrial sugar? That's fine. Industrials are also popping up here. But if we do dollar dust, I think this operates a little bit differently. So if we could export all this down there for XA, is gonna need some help here. That's a lot. A lot to process, so. Dollar dust. Click only the things that are lit. Yeah, great. There's radioactive stuff in here. Let's see if we have Terror Ward. No, well, Terror Ward wouldn't be in there, it'd be in here. Ah, bleh. Let's grab a suit. Try that again. Dust in or out? Make up your mind. Do we want dust in a subnetwork or not? Oh, we just see it in here. Oh. Well, I mean, that's nice, but I have to dump it over here specifically. How do I know if they're in there? Has it already been... Okay. Can we turn it dark to see if it's... How will you know if I'm not dumping them in the correct place the next day? Will he know? Hi, Namzi. I like these like random rules of like, drop this here, don't drop this here. When it like it could all be automated with the correct things. All of it completely automated. There are, if you want to enforce some rules that are like really official, then I can dumpy dump. Yeah, see, this is what I wait for. Why even tell us the news? I'm too busy doing magic anyway. We should just acknowledge and say, like, yeah, I'll do that, and then totally just not do it. You know, like... Meto. Uh-huh. Lots of labels to pull off here. Grab these. Yeah, XIC use this chat too. Storage bus into GT filter blocks. Ooh, well, there's an idea. And we can also like use logistics. We have that thing already. They can integrate with each other. Applied energistics and logistics. It's cursed. It's sort of one directional. Okay, now this one goes on the wall here. Magic, magic, magic. We have a lot of crafting still to do with the magic. This was the big ones. The infusion. Get the juice. Nope. I don't want to break those behind me. Careful. Careful. Oh, and break these. There's our 9th one. And we break these. Two and chop. Give me a hard time. Of course we're doing that just because we're on stream, right? I'm never sarcastic about things. Ever. Never ever. Oh, not the glass. No, glass can stay. My glass doesn't stay there. Oh, this pickaxe. Too good. Let's see, magic juice. Okay, how about right here? And if we put down a tube, it should be sucked up by the... No? Right, the void jar doesn't have a strong enough suction. Well, let's leave it there anyways, for now. I'm sure we'll use up the magic juice in one of the other crafts. What? Okay, now without breaking the ceiling. Sip it out. Pickaxe. You had one job. It was not break the ceiling. There we go. We are cleaned up. Right? I mean, essentially. There's still whatever these jars had that we finished. Clean up these. They're mostly just temporary. Air plus air. Okay. Is that looking better? That looks much better. Yeah? Did I miss anything? I don't think so. I think we got it. Woo! Alright, into the chest. All you things go. We have too many things. Let's plot some gold coins, perhaps. Don't need those in there. Jar labels can go back to the table that's up here. And we also had jars in this chest here. Then we do this with here. Alright. Essentially, are you ready for us? And are you properly 1x? No, no. You missed your fastest. Okay. Well, let's see what it rolls. At least it's pure Essentia on 1x. Whether or not it rolls fastest, I don't know. We'll see. This other one that's over here should be about ready. Nah, it's only done 4 breeds so far. It's probably not quite there. Alright. B. And then appetite. Let's go grab our appetites. Wait. What? Maybe I don't have the cones yet. Did I not grab them? Ever? I just chested them, didn't I? That is steel. Maybe this helps. $29. Okay, that is not divisible by 4. 82. That is divisible by 4. No dust here. Yes. This is wonderful. It's as obnoxious as the rules that we have. If I can pop it up and it's in my way, yeah. Yeah, that works. And then we'll hoard gold coins down here. We'll look for hydrochloric acid, input, assuming hydrochloric. Hydrochloric was correct. Hydrochloric goes in. Hydrochloric comes out because it's all done. Those things are so fast. In it goes, in it goes. Off to the macerator. Macerator seems to be a little bit busy. We also have this sort stacks enabled. Raw copper ore. What are we getting from raw copper? Cobalt. Ooh. I wonder what the cobalt could be for. Not enough item output space. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, we have some stuff to help with here. Where does crushed copper ore go next? It can give gold. We're good on gold though, right? 51 stacks of gold. Yeah, I'd say we're good. Perhaps it's time to stop playing and take a break. Okay, I will decide when my breaks will be. Huh? But okay, fine. I'm kidding. Kidding, chat. We will throw this into... I think we want to 4-chamber it so we can centrifuge it. Or we can macerate again. HV? But I mean, do we want to wait? You know what? I don't know. Dust. Too far, turn back. This is my favorite one. Now, copper ore. Let's see if we have a chest over here. maybe, but I mean, this macerator was dealing with stabaloy. I think forge hammer, but I'm not sure. So we'll just put it into AE. It's technically not dust, right? Wood pulp, that's a dust. I don't know if binder composite counts as a dust. It looks like a dust. What if it looks like a dust? This is a very important question. Pure piles of copper. Okay, yeah, they were just being forge hammered. Okay, I can forge hammer the rest of these then. Those get centrifuged. Forging. Alright, what's coming out? Purified pile of apatite, got it. Ah. Oops. I should have put these in first. And now we're waiting on our apatite dust. We need 9 of them. We combine with these 18 units of dark wood and some water. Ah, we can go find 9 water cells while we wait. Centrifuge. That's not a huge problem, right? That's distilled. Well, let's go find empty cells. Empty cells. I really would forget about the dust if not for this sign. Then we'll put this dust-like thing in there, but it's not dust. And water is behind here. Tank. Good. We'll take... Okay, so now we have use the input, and I'm expecting to get tricalcium phosphate out of this. Wait, why am I doing this? We couldn't do that. That was the whole point. Well, I've come this far. Let's see it through to the end. Should be pretty fast LCR recipe, right? Oh, it actually took a few seconds. Okay, and is fertilizer dust? Good question. Here's our tricalcium phosphate dust. And here is fertilizer. And here is apatite. I have to start hitting the escape key instead of dot to close my inventory. New things to learn. New things to learn. I'll put this with the B stuff. Cells back into AE. Ah! No, up here. There we go. Yes. Believe it or not, I'm scared of heights, chat. Falling down. Whee! Ah! Playing this game often enough has made it less so. Noticing that, but it's still there. Fastest? Slowest fastest. Okay. Try again. We need fastest. Please. And then what was the Enderium for? I get that I can get the comb, but I can make Enderium-based tiny piles. That's all you get? Okay. It was for smelting, right? But like for what? I don't remember. This was so long ago. I have to go back and watch my VOD, search for Indirium, figure out when I said that, find the earliest instance. Was it for molten? No, not for dragon eggs. We can make dragon eggs another way. Not for that. We don't even have a precise assembler yet. They do good. They do make good bolts, but I don't think this was it either. We're not ready for whatever that spinning recipe was. Okay, so maybe it's not the molten variety. Was it like an Indirium plate? That means no, maybe a frame or an ingot or something. Let's look at the GregTech tool material part. This one. Wait, they don't have the frame. Oh, here's the frame box. Yeah, that's what I was curious about. Okay, yeah, no, it's not this either. No. I don't know what the Indirium was for. Was it just like I just wanted to do a random quest? Maybe? That might have been it. Oh, I remember. It's one of the bees that has the blinding speed. Yes. I remember now. Okay, what did I do with the Indirium Princess, I wonder? Where did it go? Did we pull it out of here? I mean, this was the Indirium block here, so I don't know. Huh. What did we do with the princess? Indirium. Where are you? Why do we just have a drone? And that's it. I'm losing it. I am losing it. Can't find anything I want. Okay. Alright then. So maybe we only got the drone because it's like a low % chance maybe. And so let's just combine it together with... Not this one. That just seems not that great. Is this what we used to get it? No, this is what we can use to get dark steel. With demonic. That's probably worth getting at some point. Just passively getting a lot of those random bizarre dust that you have to constantly mix is good. The numbers that we're going to need them in, we're going to need a lot more bees at some point. But there is a solution. When we get this far, the mega apiary. For when you need to have lots and lots of bees, but you don't want to take up all the space in your whole world. You condense. Compact. Simply get to UV, yeah. No, that's what we gotta do. We need UV today. EV is not enough. I'm going to pull out, let's see. Let's just make another princess of the diligent variety here. That is a drone that we are keeping. The rest of them can fly away. Okay, and I will take this princess. It should be ready for breeding. How did the Essentia turn out here? Oh, it's still half fastest. Alright, we'll have to try it one more time. Somewhere that has one of the... yeah, we could do it here. Somewhere with a frame. The words I was struggling to get to. We must simply advance in the tech. You know, if we advanced with tech enough too, I could also have world accelerators and do these instantly. When accelerated. Oh good, some Enderiums popped out. So let's see, we have fastest and blinding here. And then we're gonna have to go around on all the bees that we want to like permanently work, and I'm gonna have to put blinding on each and every single one that's important. So that they produce combs just a bit faster. Our current power source, it's kind of diverse. One of the ones that we can't use is solar panels. We outlawed that at the start of the run. The AE system at the moment has a dragon egg. Doing Grandmaster energy. So that's an EV amp passively, permanently. I think most of these are benzene. But we do also have like some creosote oil. Yeah, some are on creosote oil. I have a feeling there's like one other power source I'm forgetting to mention. I don't know. Is that it? That might be it. Because that's also benzene up there. Oh, there's steam. And we still have steam multis. I don't know, I still feel like I'm forgetting something. Now, will we continue down this path? Probably we'll push for some nuclear reactors at some point. We have an insane amount of uranium from the Stabaloy Golem farm. It would be a shame to put all that to just the void, right? We could make some reactors out of that. Hopefully not blow up the base. Yeah, vacuum nukes are good fun, Precisely. And now that one's fastest, and that one's fastest, Are the rest of the trades gonna stack? Because I want it to forever, like, not change on me. Okay, that is a B, like, you put to work. With the, 9 thingamajigs that we have, I need to make alvearies now. That's gonna require scented paneling and honeys and things of that nature. Let's take a peek. What do we have? Oh, we have 20 plus 23. Okay, that's not enough. Because impregnated sticks. Okay, so we need to find seed oil. Found it. There's quite a lot of it there. And we will combine that together. I think it's just oak logs tossed into an assembler. Yeah, just any kind of log. Circuit number 2. That is set to circuit number 6. This is a number 1. I need to run this for a bit at number 2. Let me go grab some logs though. No tree farm. Oh yeah, centralized powers. Yeah, not a thing much in the EV tier. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I need to remember to come and set that back to circuit number. This would have been perfect moment for the clipboard that I chested earlier. I was gonna give myself a note to come back and fix it. Maybe I just put this down next to it in case I need to like fluid auto output straight into there. You want to be a jester? Sure. Be our royal court jester. You must first learn where the secret lever is, though. It's important to know. Also, where the secret door opens. You might not want to stand on top of it. I'm looking for Terror Ward. Found it. Oh, and the effects are already gone. Wee smack. I hope this is enough impregnating sticks for a little while, but I think the answer is no. No, it's not. Let's get more. In fact, how many logs are in the system here? Like if I search spruce, there are none. So if I do this, if I put like here, will that insert them? No. I think I would have to add a conveyor. Or maybe it's waiting until there's no stacks left in there. Let's pull them out and see. Yeah, I think we would have to have a conveyor. Well, oh wait, there's none in the system. Hold on. Ah! Yeah, again, I gotta get used to hitting escape instead of dot to close the thing. Flossenberg. This is Flossenberg. Flossenberg auf Deutsch is not a word. Okay. It's just a made up place. In fact, that gets no hits on the internet. Strange whispers. Where? Where? Who's whispering? I'm not going crazy. Yeah, those are indeed not flowing in. Okay, so you know what? Yeah, let's just pop that out. We'll just put them in ourselves. This is fine. An amount of logs will be consumed for impregnation of the sticks. Impregnated sticks then get carried over to this setup over here. Ta-da! And where we already have oodles of honey, thanks to XA, summoning a meteor from the sky, and fluid extracting quite a bit of honey drops. What else are we missing? Nope, that's it. We're good. The scented panelings are flowing again. Now what we can do with scented panelings is we can take them and combine them together. Like so. And each one makes an alveoli block. And we need 27 of these. And it costs 8 for each one. Oofta. Ah, I don't know about the Dysons. I totally missed the Dysons. So, y'all both have a pink name. I think maybe this is my struggle with Twitch chat when I glance back and people have the same color on their names. And I get confused which one I've read, which one I haven't. I don't know about the Dysons. This might be an exception case. So 32 would be the next divisible by 4 number. How long do I have to wait for that? Not long. That's 31. 32. 32. Okay. More logs there. This goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be 5. 5 times 8 is 40. Yeah, okay. Oh, to get rid of your color. Oh, Yeah, I don't know how that happened then. But now it's two different colors. I can see that stand out a little bit more differently. But our court jester might just change colors just to adjust. That would be what happens. Do I want to do another several stacks of that, or is this good? Yeah, we might as well. Well, nothing else is crafting. And then we have to set this back to circuit number 1 at some point. Let it fill up entirely again. Hello, kitty. Are you ready for a 3 o'clock snack? These guys, I swear they have like a clock inside their head. They're very good at telling the time of day. Oh, the rain did throw you off a little bit today. Just a smidge. Focusing on the color sounds racist. Yeah, well, it's just whatever color you want your name to be. Alright, more logs. We require more impregnation on the sticks. We'll leave these logs in our inventory as a reminder that we need to come back over here and fix this when it's done. I want these in our tool backpack. So in case we have random effects again randomly around the base, we're covered now. I think this electrical steel could be our only electrical steel. Let me check. Maybe not. Is I trying to make a second one? It is our only. Well, and then those drones I had a bit ago. Yeah, this was recently purebred. Okay, let's pull one of those out as a backup. I don't need to convert that one into Endurium. Wait, where did the Endurium go? Maybe we never had a princess to begin with. We were plucking another diligent out of thin air, weren't we? But it's, what, it's gone now? I don't know. Where it went? Oh, it's in here. And it's not ready for work. Oh, you don't need to donate. Yeah, no, I'm not here. Here you can watch ad-free. Advertisement free if you switch to YouTube's during the ad breaks. I pin a message in the Twitch chat for that. Now, if you donate to Twitch, you end up donating to Jeff Bezos' next wedding, right? And I don't think we need to rent out the entire city of Venice again. Screw the billionaires. They've got enough money. Now, I am not a billionaire, but we're you know, sitting here on basically a platform that feeds one of the billionaires. Don't feed them. Don't feed them. Let's see, one more diligent ought to take care of that. Ah! However, shoot, we lost the speed. We're trying to go for speed here. Blinding, I need that one. Preferably one that's on a 2x, well, a 4x, 4x, but you plus you. Give that a whirl. This one was also blinding. Okay, put these away. Did any of these keep blinding? But you... Yeah, okay. No, they're all gone. We're trying to keep blinding. Now, why was this too hot? Or too dry? Too dry is what it said, right? So, I'm gonna shove some sand down its throat. Oh, there's our Enderium bee. Found it. Found it. That's funny. So I wasn't pretty secret. Are we going to use alberries or industrial apiaries? Well, industrial eventually when there's a bunch of power, but for now, alveary is like the way to go. We don't have lots of free amps of power yet. Let's see, this is going to be more impregnated. I don't know, I'm gonna stop counting those. I'm just gonna chuck them in there. We're gonna use it up until we don't have any more. Now what are you out of? Ah, fine gold wire. And since I just diminished entirely the gold wire supply there, let's do that again. Wire mill. And yeah, it's already set to circuit number 3. We'll just shove them in there. That was probably on auto crafting or something. And I didn't do it. Oops. Nobody tell anybody. Okay, those are coming back out again. And if I can grab a 4th one here, that will complete one of the alveary blocks. Yeah, because that's divisible by 32. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Magic apiaries. Yes. I also have no idea how good they are. I have them unlocked, I think. Nope, I don't. This must have a bit of warp on it. I'm still holding off on reading the warp stuff, but I have phased, unusual. Do I have amnesia? Yeah, we have some of these bees, so I don't know if we have a lot of these combs, though. Yes, kitty, can I do something for you? You've come to press my mouse and interrupt. Do you want a snack, cat? Is it for the family household? Oh, I try not to swear. It's a bit rare. But I mean, there might be suggestive jokes on occasion, but there's something that you would have to understand the words like multiple meanings.
PG-13.
Hmm?
PG-13.
PG-13? Yeah, sure, PG-13. My wife says, yeah. She gets to hear me yap a lot here, so. Yeah, that's about the level of jokes we have. And if me saying anti-billionaire stuff, doesn't float your boat either, well, I think you're on the right channel. Good riddance. Yeah, I tend to only swear if something's, quite bad. Or like I make a mistake that's like gonna cost me several more minutes. Yeah, I'm not afraid to talk bad about the billionaires. They're kind of speedrunning the ruination of the planet, so like how do we not do that? I think we split the money up more evenly, yeah? That way everybody has a say and has power again on what's going on on the planet. Okay, what's up next on our magic list? We did Enderium. Phosphorus will come when we can get that specific beat. We have Essentia. Fusion. Okay, I need to make several of these. And I haven't read Infusion Interceptor yet on the list. Second word is a swear. So every other word is a swear. Always, all the time. That's cool. Yeah, I just can't do it that often. I could drop some bombs every now and then, but there's other words to use. Now in person, though, this is different. I might swear quite a bit. But on the stream, yeah, I've been trying to keep it low. Because Minecraft is typically like a child might wander into the stream. And I don't want to leave their brain too much, you know? But we are playing GregTech New Horizons. So if you're a kid that's like under the age of 13, first off, why are you on Twitch or YouTube? It's not the correct age for terms of service. On Twitch for sure. But on like this section of YouTube that's like not marked not for children, yeah. And then there's 13 chapters of tiers, hundreds of hours, lots of things. Just get them hooked on GTNH instead. I've been hooked on it. I forget which number run this is. Oh, I haven't done a Stargate in any of the runs yet, but maybe one day. Push forward and up. Let's see what this Endurium B has. I'm hoping it has a blind. It's still too cold for you, huh? Okay. I mean, I have a warmer biome like right here. Oh, that one's... No, that's not warmer. My bad. Pull this out, put this down right here where there's a rainforest. Is it too damp? It's too humid, okay. What do you want? You want hot normal. Why? I think this bee just needs more things shoved down its throat. Let's give it some sand. Why is there a Roblox tab at the top of my screen? You know, if we can get kids off of Roblox, that's actually probably a good thing. That platform is mostly gambling. There is like a lot of creativity to it. And a lot of like random games you can play on there. Some of them good, some of them bad. Lots of gambling. That's also the farthest I've gotten is ZPM. Okay, so while that bee is choking on sand, this bee didn't choke on enough sand. Alright, you're next in line. Let's just let the sand flow. Come on. Bees. Bees. This. Set back to circuit number. Okay, it's already done. Thanks. Setting back circuit. Alright. Impregnated sticks. Pull those out now. Soon there will be lots of like random assembly machines. That is enough sticks that I can't carry them all at once. Nope. Nope. One stack. Pull out. Put in. There we go. Drop off more sand. I'll give us room for... Yep. Not another stack of space. Should I leave some impregnated sticks in there? I don't know. We might use them for something randomly. They don't need to all become scented panelings. Ooh, look at all the scented panelings. Yay. 2 more and we can have enough for an even number of blocks. Could I make a world accelerator and put a controller on it? Oh, yeah, yeah. We could. But I mean, that would also involve like crafting circuits and like the situation's improving here, but most of the resources that are tech, I'm letting XA have control of this because he's been expanding AE. And like the more this thing expands, the better things become. We can stop running around doing this by hand nonsense. Oh, look, see, for example, automated dust, yay. But the signs were funny. The sides were top tier. What is on this princess? We have part blinding, part average. You are also part blinding. Okay, that's a start. Maybe we don't need to redeem the other Enderium princess. Okay, by the way, when you first start playing this pack, a lot of people make this mistake when they're launching it with the... I recommend using the Prism Launcher, by the way, when you do it. I'm gonna get a link to that. Let me see, it's called using, isn't it? Is that what I'm using back here? Yes, and they recently redid their website and it's different. Anyways, we'll drop a link in the chat. Don't forget to add more RAM to it. It has a default amount of RAM that is not enough to play the pack. You'll want at least like 6 gigs if you can spare it, maybe 8. It can run like as low as 4, but it's pushing it. It's pushing it. Yeah, the default Prism thing sets it to like 1 gig or something because it's targeted for mostly people who are playing smaller mod packs or vanilla Minecraft and just managing multiple versions of it. Now it's too cold. All right. And we put you elsewhere. What about right here? Warm is too cold? All right. Warm's good for me, but apparently you want a desert. What about right here? You happy, Enderium? Are you happy? Swap from Curse Forge Prism and the pack loaded like twice as fast and you got trouble, yeah. Curse Forge is awful. It does happen to be like the best place to download mods from, but they weren't so good at making the client. I think they should have just left the client up to other people. Why don't you get ads? It depends on like how many you've already been served today, I think. Twitch is a bit complicated. It depends on what season it is too. I don't know, whatever tracking's on you. Maybe you're not being tracked enough, which is good. I'm gonna have to revert back to this one because it has blinding on it. So let's see, you plus you. Gotta use the blinding ones. You have half blinding. Okay, that's actually pretty good. That's part blinding. You're double blinding. Ooh. Why didn't I scan these ones first? This is better. What could this one be? Nah, it lost it. Alright, when we get... fastest blinding, fastest... Yeah, we lost some of our other good stats there. Alright, well this is double blinding though, we'll see what happens. fact that it forces you to use Java 8 strange. On the GTNH pack or the Curse for Prism? Maybe you're talking about the launcher. Maybe Opera GX is blocking ads for you. Maybe I should be using Opera GX. I used Opera many years ago. I forget what version the browser was. I want to say 12? And now they're on like 20 something. Actually, they've kind of rebranded away from the number. They start calling it GX. I'm back in the Firefox crowd now. Oh, we are out of the honey. The honey. We'll take our hive too. Might forget it otherwise. Besides, I think the bee was starting to become tolerant of being located elsewhere. We'll test that theory in here. Shortest, fastest blinding, 2x. No, it's indeed not tolerant. Hot normal, but if we just mix only the diligent ones in there, we have blinding. This should be fine. I don't care if it's Enderium, I just want the blinding thing. Does my breeder have elongated on it? Maybe one of these bees does. I mean, these are shortest lives. Let me check these. These have elongated, apparently. Hello, welcome in, Duct. You know, I was mentioning the waterfowls earlier. Heard y'all might have overflowed the integer limit. We didn't quite reach that far. If I pull screen, we can actually see the number. Only 14,000 on this node. How y'all doing, though? Welcome in. Welcome to the Gregs. After you probably just left from Gregs. But I don't know, though, because I wasn't watching your stream. Too humid, it says. Okay, that's fine. Normal, right here. Go. I'm working on making the bees a bit faster because we have Essentia bees with 9 Apimancer drainers. We made these earlier today. They're ready to go. They just need a home. The Alveary's crafting. Back here inside the clean room. Let's check the progress on that. It's still going. Maybe I can chuck some more scented panelings in there if they're ready. Yeah, we have a few. Okay. Yoink. And let's see what they ran out of. What did you run out of? Oh, honey. Well, that's not what I expected first. So it's actually still going. 15, if we can get 16, that's enough for 2 more blocks. Good. And each one of these blocks requiring quite a bit. And Duct, I know it's probably late for you in your time zone. If you're rating at this time of day. Or would it be early? I think late. Not entirely certain, but you know, have a good night. I'll take care of the GTNH lurkers. We'll find another GTNH channel when we're done here, too. One's blinding. This one's double blinding. That's what we want. We're trying here. We are trying. I wonder if it's still possible for me to extract out these. I guess I could macerate it. We could cut it. Is this actually used for anything? Oh, it is. So it is. All right, cutting machine it goes. Am I going to end the stream? Oh, no, not yet. No. I can still go for another. Oh, hold on. My German class tonight starts at 18:15. It's 1600 now, so I would need... I was gonna get groceries before I do that. I maybe only have about another 30 minutes to an hour I can stream then. Do the Ascension bees just give you random aspects? Now the Ascension bees don't really do much themselves. It's with these Apimancer drainers, what you do is you put like one of the jar labels from your aspect library. Probably is where you're gonna get it from because you need to have it pre-labeled. And the aspect library is just much easier crafting. Like you can't make these labels with a file of Essentia and combining the jar label together. But nobody does this. Like these crafting recipes here. Jar label plus a file. You just make an aspect library and you can do it for free. You just click one and then click a label. Ta-da! And you can erase them, put it back in, get something else. Yeah. Nobody does those. You just use the label thing on the aspect library. Much easier. But then once you have all 70 of the labels, I say 70 because we have the twist space in here, which adds one thing that we haven't scanned for yet. So there's actually one unknown aspect to us. Where there was... I don't see it now. Let me type aspect. Maybe I got them all. I must have scanned something from Twist. I think we have them all now. Oh, yeah, we like that aspect library. It's good. Okay, yeah, you're double blinding, and you have teleport. We don't really need the teleport effect. And you're double blinding. Yeah, okay, you plus you. Try again. I'm gonna shove so much snow down this bee's throat. Too cold. Let's take it back up to the desert. Bring your home. A few steps up here. Alright, you're gonna choke on sand. You're gonna choke on something, little bee. Look at this sand line. Alright, I'll take this one. What state do we leave this in? Double blinding, it's got 2x, it's got teleport. Okay, but it can definitely tolerate. Down 5 on the humidity. So we can give it the heat that it wants. Combined with trying to chase after, which one of these are blinding? This one. Let's try that. Now we have to wait for this to finish first. Hold on, so we might actually get like a better drone out of here. And we're waiting. And it's done. Nope. Nope. And okay, those are all meh. Alright, so this one had blinding, it has 4x. Yeah, let's try it. We're just reworking our breeder drone to now they're going to have like the longest possible lifespan that I have available, which I think is just longest at the moment. I don't think we've found anything else that's higher. Longer, yeah, longest is 70 bee ticks. There is something that's longer than that, if I recall. Yeah, Eon. Eon is longer. I forget what gives Eon. Just the rune drone, the only one. Dragon Essence plus Stardust. So yeah, there's no way I can make this yet. We don't have Stardust. Dragon Essence, maybe we could get... I'm not sure. That might be kind of difficult. Might have to fight a dragon first. Industrial Aviary, yes, shortest is best. So we also have shortest lifespans. But for now, with alvearies that aren't powered by... And also for the industrial aviaries, sometimes you don't want them to be blinding production because they'll produce too many combs. So like you might just be fine with fastest and shortest combined together, which I have a lot of fastest, shortest drones down there. A lot. Can I get blinding on a 4Xer? No, of course not. Of course not. Let's just combine these two. Maybe we can roll something slightly better. And here it's too hot for you. Okay. Well, that's because you're just a diligent bee. You're not an enduring bee. You don't like the heat. Let's see. Can I search like blinding, for example, and then double click? No, that doesn't actually highlight the ones that match it. Unfortunate. It'd be nice if we could have like an NBT data tag search with an EI. It has multiple things it can do. Where was that search panel? Search panel. Search widget. I was looking for the word panel. So like we can search item subsets or dictionary, resource ID, tooltip, mod name. Space works like an and. Okay, that's fine. Quote drop item, search mode. Hide until search, widget position. Yeah, okay, yeah. So there's nothing that can search NBT data, which would be entirely useful because if you do slash like item in hand, you get a dump of the NBT data. It's attached to the item. It's like I can see this is a drone from forestry. Meta is 0. It's from apiculture class. And then like here's all the statistics. Yay! Soon, Thaumcraft stuff. Probably won't be tomorrow. Alright, that did not roll blinding. That did not roll blinding. This did. And this did. Okay, I will work with that second one. It seemed a bit better. Yeah, and let's just chest a bunch of these. I don't think most of these are going to work out. We have what we need, and there's another princess down there that's choking on sand as we speak. That will eventually be ready for its work. Ah. It's still raining quite a bit outside, chat. I don't want to go grocery shopping just yet. Let me ask my wife real quick if she needs anything for tonight.
remember the ocean. Memories die out too hard. But we were traveling the mountains just to find the loudest tears. We set down by the fire, knowing we could aim higher, but we didn't know that yet. So if you want something to hold on to, gotta find it first. But here I am, 'cause I've been laying under palm trees, waiting for the summer, knowing there's nowhere to go. 'Cause I am happy on this island, wanna be my farmland. I don't ever want to leave, I'm in a tropic club.
Alright, alright. We're actually pretty good on what she was cooking for dinner. She didn't do anything for it. I don't have to rush to the store quite as quickly. More time to get this bee. Let's see, U plus U. And unfortunately I rolled elongated. I was trying to keep the longest on it. I don't know where that ran off to. Well, this one likes normal damp. Why do we even try to shove any sand? Sure. Come on over, please. Multiple cats walking around the house. 3 of them. I have 3 cats that live with me. And they do choose to live with me. One of them likes to go out the window on an almost daily basis. They come back though. The other 2 just like to stay inside. They are content. I'm still impressed by how much they can sleep, you know? Most of the day they've just been napping. Makes me wonder, did humans also used to do the same? Like, were we always, like, forced to work 40-hour work weeks for the oligarchic overlords? No, I don't think we were. Maybe at one point we used to be able to take naps midday. And then the darkness took control, huh? Well, let's pause the music after that one. Control in. Yeah, and that will do. Too humid for you, okay? We can pull you out, put you over here. Blinding. Blinding. Alright, none of those were exactly what I wanted, but let's go with this blinding shortest that has mostly yes. And are you willing to work here? Good. Fastest, and this one is the fastest. Alright, so you had 4x, 4x. It's probably our best bet. Here we're just trying to get electrical steel. Here we are trying to get blinding. Eventually combining those 2 together. Probably. If we ever get it. Yep, I will accept this. Had a lot of yes and just 1 no. Not bad. Okay, electrical steel, how are we looking? Very tolerant. I like that. You didn't have the cave dwelling. You were pure, but unfortunately, you had a double no. I don't know when we might have like platforms above a B platform or something someday. Could happen. I want them to be able to work not being exposed to the sky. That's the kind of bees I want to breed on the world here. Okay. You smell it? Go watch it. No, too scared. Cat's like, I smell meat. Where's the meat? That is what the cat was probably thinking. I am speaking on behalf of the cat, though. I don't know what the heck it was thinking. Not truly. Alright, here we go. Some double blindings. That one looks good enough to use. Maybe we have a better one. Yeah, no, not better. That one's also not better. And what do we have here? Uh-huh. Okay. Almost all yes. 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 In you go. Welcome back, Chad. Those ad breaks, you're not missing much. We were just sitting here breeding the bees. But if you're popping over to YouTube for a moment, you probably got to see us without the ads. It's what I like to do for you. Short blinding. Yeah. What about this? Fast blinding? Nope. Blinding. Okay. What about this one? That's a bit better. Man, I gotta say, this has been a bit rough. These bee breeds. We've not been as lucky today, but it's because we're chasing traits once again and not just species. Chasing only the species goes by pretty quickly. Chasing traits is rough. Ah, here we go. Yes, you plus you. How's the honey? Yeah, refilled. Let's keep going. Blinding. Elongated. Yeah. Alright, we fixed the blinding issue. Now we just got to have all yeses would be fantastic. I'm thinking that last one again. This one was also seemed like it was a contender, but it did have like a double no at the bottom. Okay. Go around again. And this should pop off any moment now. Blinding, elongated, nope. Blinding. Yeah, I'd say blinding is definitely fixed. It's just the other ones. Maybe we'll roll with this one and then swap back to one of these. Yeah, because this has a yes, no on the bottom. Yeah, I think that might work. Give it a try. And then what else are we crafting on the infusion altar today? Do we want the infusion interceptor? We also want the infusion provider, Essentia provider. Maybe Arcane Assembler comes first. Chat, because I don't want to craft all these little bits and bobs by hand. And essentially import buses, which also means, yeah, like this will be one of the things that we first knowledge inscribe. What does it take to knowledge inscribe? Ordo crystal plates and aqua crystal plates. Okay, Ordo. I grab you, and then I grab you. Okay, we already have some aqua crystal plates. Let's pull them out. We're going to compress and then use the cutting machine. Listening DRAM is ready. What have we here? It's still not pure electrical steel, oddly enough. It's starting to become just teensy bit annoying. Okay, that rolled double no. You rolled half, okay. I see our path forward. It looks like this. Yeah, what does this be? Elongated, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, you rolled double no. So if we get this one stacking, we don't want it, but this one... That one would just put in there, okay. That would be okay. Let's let this live outside too. And it's here, it's too cold for you, okay. This is the one that wanted to live in the hot biome, right? Here, too humid, too cold. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll deal with you in a bit, buddy. You probably want that spot of ground right there. Blinding, check. Almost all yes. Okay. We want to lean towards the left on this, because the ones in the left-hand column are actually slightly more dominant than the ones in the right-hand column. So it's a Punnett square thing. We are trying to breed 2 by 2 on the gene pairs: dominant, recessive, active, dormant. How else can I say this? Like greater, lesser. Man, it's breeding things. And it's a little bit more complicated than that, because if you've noticed, there's colors. Like when we go to scan something, the blue names are also inherently recessive versus the red names, which are inherently more dominant. So, yeah. And then roll that together where you're rolling several of these rolls all at the same time across all the different traits all at once. And it can become annoying to get the V that you want. I think finally, we just got it. That one. We'll breed this around twice and then come back for that. I'm gonna guess this is the one that we want, since it was stacking. Let's just pass it around and see what happens. Just like we're just gonna pass this one around, see what happens. The rest of these can be released to be Nirvana, the land of becoming mana. They become the magic that we were trying to create. I don't know which of these drone pairs is right, because I scanned both of those last time, and I didn't say one that was unknown. Yeah, let's try this again. Try this again. Going for the species here. And here, if it's not too much to ask, we just want to see 8 yeses on the second page, please. 4 rows, 2 each. You keep splitting 50-50, I don't know why this is. Yeah, that one is a yes-no. And this one is a yes-yes. Okay, so that is the one that we want. I kept the B this time unscanned, so if they stack here, we want it. The rest of them, unleash into the wild. We are done with any of those diligence. Any and all of them, done, dusted, complete. All right, what is this? No. Yes. Yes. U plus U. Please make electrical steel. And if we happen to get this one, we know it's half diligent, so it's kind of okay, but not the ideal we. They're stacking. We're good. We have our blinding breeder drone. It happens to have a shortest life on it too, but yeah, we can fix that. At some point here. And at some point, chat is gonna have to be another day. I want to finish the labels now. We should have enough blocks for one alveary by now. With how much we were putting into there. Yeah, there's 60. And let me make sure I emptied out the assembler machine down. Oh, somebody else already came through and emptied it. Nice. Let's grab... slabs? Slabs. So we have enough to assemble 2. But I don't know where I was gonna... where I would build the second one. Let's build the first one up here. Not entirely sure where to put it. But let's say that we have like 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3... Not right up against the wall, maybe spaced out just a little bit. Just trying to see if these measure up. Okay, it's at least divisible by chunks of 3. That's nice. But we don't want it pressed up right against a wall because these have a mechanic. Or I think they don't work if they're right up against a wall. And really, I need room to deal with piping underneath of these, so they need to be up a little higher. Maybe say there is where it's gonna go. Yeah, I think so. I need to be able to get up there. Well, I need a staircase. Just broke my way up. And it's going to be 3 tall and then spruce slabs. And this is going to be a 3 by 3. And actually I did mention something about the soap factories. Like we can replace little factories that are around here. So this can still move. It's really not that hard to deal with it later. But what we're going to do is we're going to put the Essentia V to work in here. The one that we 1x'd. And we will have 9 Amphimancer drainers underneath here. Attuned to something. I don't know which one's first. We'll find out. But we have no need for a trash can. We do have a need for like a conduit or something to connect it around with. And I left some conduits here in the craft table. Where are they? Yeah, there they are. Well, here's the conduits. They are found. Because what we can do is just have like a little sneaky... This inserts into itself always. Yeah, iceberg. Okay. That can be hidden with like a conduit facade or something at some point. Let's get our labels before we plug these up. So to make more of these, for example, I think I definitely want Tempest to be one of them. Because otherwise I'm waiting on these phased pollens. And that's just awful. Yeah. And to make these Essentia reservoirs, probably Praecantatio would be good. And we could do vacuous because that's a long trip over to grabbing glass jars all the time. Okay, so let's see. Vacuous, Cretaceous. So we've already decided 3 that we want. Tempest. Let's decide a few more. Tempest. Ah, yeah, and that's right. It doesn't even consume the jar label. Fun. But in case something happens to it, maybe I should leave the jar labels over here. Because if you right-click them with just about anything, I think you can change them. They're a little bit sensitive to being clicked on. Any Cynthia you want passage tonight? So far, I'm gonna do magic, time, and vacuous. Nothing you need, okay. Now let's just look at the things that we're going to be crafting. So we also have Machina, which I think is sort of annoying because we have to produce like levers. Are we using redstone? That's a little too easy. Let's not do that one. We could do. Well, I mean, it's the one that we're going to use for that. I'm missing something here. Maybe Permutatio and Meadow. Oops, I actually like unmarked Meadow here. It's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to get this added as another. So that would mean that we have all 3 needed for the drainer. Because we're going to need to make more drains. And then we have Aqua's basically already passive. Vacuous. Okay, yeah, so that's all I need for the drainers. Then we look up here. We have Potentia. Instrument. Oh, yeah, Instrument was a good one. Let's do that one. An Electro. Yeah, like that. And Strontia. Oh, yeah, Strontia. Oh, we don't have to go find scrap. Okay, so this gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. Okay, this is good. This is enough. Is Cognitio or Strontia? That's Cognitio. We want Strontia. Electron. Instrumentum. Tentia. Potassium. And one more. Metal. Nailed it. One, two, three, and then we go backwards this way too. Let's put this bee to work. This is a normal. It doesn't have any flowers, right? Okay, yeah. I can hide. Oh, I don't have any cobbles on me. Let's go get some cobbles. Where are all our rocks? And it's not surprising that I don't have them because these rocks aren't shiny. No, I keep shiny things, but these pebbles are gray and dull. They're not shiny. And hopefully rocks is what I bred onto these. What we can do is we can just hide. I'm trying to turn on my magnet. There we go. Hide some pebbles on the ground. Reset. Look for your rocks. Okay, you found your rocks. Now we should start to see, yep, Instrumentum 2. Did you see that pop up? Strontia 2, Meta 2, Vacuous 2. These are all, and this is our Tipus 4. Randomly, these will drain some essence from the bees. And they should work forever and ever. 1x, we don't even have to trash can. They're good to go. The best thing that we could do is come back later when we have power in the area and add productivity modules to this alveary. Make it the most productive bee that we can. What we have for now is decent. I wonder, how am I going to get those piped out of there? I may have to get Essentia buffers and put jars around it for now. No, let's go all the way. Let's pull it into 80. So I have to make 9 of these guys. Essentia input plus. This is good. Kitty. Three. But y'all have seen what I came to show you today. The Essentia bees are working. We have the liquid that was our goal down here in the bottom right. We finally have it. Now, like, our next goal is to actually shove it into applied energistics. So, store magic juice. Scene in 82. Nice. Magic juice has just started flowing. Maybe storage for tomorrow. Speaking of, chat, my next stream will probably not be tomorrow. I have to go see an apartment like midday. So I'll probably be doing some off-camera work, but I'll catch you up next time I stream, okay? Which is likely to be Wednesday. And now we're looking for a raid target, which Minecraft, who is streaming the GTNH. Who is streaming? Okay. Browse. There we go. Minecraft. Yep. GTNH tag. We have... There's a few. Hope y'all have a great day too, yeah. You know, stay frosty. Stay cool out there. Keep boycotting the billionaires if you can. They have enough money. It's very difficult not to buy from them though, because they own so much. But if you can, you know, pull that off. Okay, that one's Russian, and that one's Russian, and that one's Russian. So mostly Russian streamers. We do have Jelon90 is on. Then they have Twist Space and 284. They've also been streaming for 5.5 hours. So we'll see how long that lasts. Let's raid Jelon90. Yeah, bye for now, chat. Catch you next time. Oh no. Oh no, they're Russian. Oops. So sorry, chat.